Hey, what up, Seahorse and Tomato? Excellent to see you. Hello, my Texan Prince. Aww. I am the Texan Prince. Maybe that's the twist of the whole game, is that the blue and the red is the play Fortnite ban that guy. Mods, that's gonna be at least like a 3-day ban. You should rename your channel to Atako the John. Racially insensitive, but also true. It's really threading the needle there. I caught you, Sausage Toes. I caught you red-handed playing Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, good job, Wakabi. Get this guy out of here. Get this Joker out of here, man. Timed out. Mount St. Helens. Yeah, I've never been to Mount St. Helens either. I'm sorry, I wish I had been. Alright, show of hands? Let's do a quick show of hands. Who has already bought the Nintendo Switch 2, and who is still on the fence? I'm honestly very glad that it is not a Wii U situation. I was very scared that it was perhaps a Wii U situation and nobody was gonna buy it because nobody knew who it was. But it's doing good. It's apparently like selling out everywhere. Yeah, Tomato got it, Seahorse got it. Sausage Toes' pre-order got canceled. Owned. Completely owned. I didn't even bother pre-ordering it. I'm just gonna wait until it's like I could just walk into a Best Buy, buy it the best I possibly can, and then walk out with the console and maybe a couple of games, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the thing. Switch 2, Mario Kart World appears to be the only game on the console. To my understanding, you can still play old games on it, like you can import all of your shit from Switch 1 onto Switch 2 and play it there instead. That is a good feature. That is an excellent feature, I'm not gonna lie. So you can just have all your save data, all your games still run on Switch 2. But, yeah, I'm just not in any big rush, you know what I mean? I do want to play Mario Kart, but I'm not like a Mario Kart head, you know what I mean? It's not a day one I gotta be in there for me. Hogwarts and Split Fiction. Split Fiction is apparently very good, but I don't believe that it's good. It is one of those games that is gonna be at Game of the Year awards and then not win Game of the Year. I think it's that game this year. It's unclear. It's made by French people who historically have never made good video games. Waiting for the OLED version. You're waiting like 2 years, man? You're waiting 2 fucking years. Alright, switch over to Blueprints. Dun, dun, dun. We're picking back up from last week. This game is complete fire if you haven't seen it yet. The idea is that we are possibly the Blueprints, that part is unclear, but we're trapped in a little... We're not trapped there, we're at our grandfather's estate, which he left and bequeathed to us only if we could solve the puzzles of the estate, Mount Holly, and wouldn't you know it, they're fucking hard as the devil's dick in hell. It is the hardest fucking game ever, but it's very fun. There's just like infinite puzzles to do, and it's a roguelite, so every time you play it, it's a little bit different. Mario Kart is based and red shelled. That's true. Sausage Toast, are you playing Cyberpunk because new PC and you want to bench test it, or are you playing it because new Cyberpunk update in 20 days? Waka B was telling me about that, I had no idea. There's a new Cyberpunk like 2.3 is coming out. In maybe like 20 days, I think. Oh, benching current PC, got you, before and after. Yeah, that's right, you aren't going to be able to build yours till the weekend, I forget. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, when I got my new build, I was playing Cyberpunk because I was like, damn, my PC is beefy now, so it's going to look amazing. And it did, for me, but then I streamed it and my internet at the time was so bad that the game still looked like dog shit. I got my allowance, baby. Yeah, my game just, it still looks like fucking absolute dog water. Just because, like, my connection to Twitch was so bad that it looked bad. John looks nice today. I look nice every day. Fucker. Fuck you. How dare you. Piece of shit. Mods ban that guy. for implying I don't look nice every day. It's like one of these Blue Prince puzzles, man. It was a logic puzzle. It was a backhanded compliment. What? No! This is impossible. Okay, so this is our logic puzzles is the parlor room. So you have 3 boxes and one of them has to be only true. One of them has to be only false, and then the other one can be whatever the fuck. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Those could both be true, but then this is not false, is it? Would this be considered false? I don't know. That's always your response. Well, guess what? Pick a new fucking compliment then, ape. I have gorilla arms. The gorilla arms are so fun, dude. In my most recent Cyberpunk run, I also did gorilla arms. I did gorilla arms in like slow-mo and it was super fun. We got a huge Disney Dreamlight Valley update yesterday. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about that. That is fun. I should get back to that game. The problem is, that game is like this times a million, dude. Because in this game, you make progress day by day, right? You like have a day where your house sucks and you're like, okay, I can't really make progress. Let's just roll it to the next day. In Disney Dreamlight, it is like that, but it's fucking real time. So I'll do something that I want to get done and I just like don't have enough resources unless I waited in real life X amount of time. All right, so let's assume the gems are in this box. Gems are in black box. That would be false. Gems are in box with a statement. This would be true if the gems are in the blue box. So we have 1 false, 1 true, 1 eh. That fits the logic of the puzzle. I think it's in this one. Let's assume the gems are in this box. False. False. But what does blank mean? Is blank true or false? It's remarkably unclear. Let's say they're in black box. This would be true. This would be true. And this would... What does this do? What is the blank? I'm getting so mad, dude. This broke the rules of the puzzle. I'm supposed to get 3 statements, one of which is true, one of which is false, and one of which can be either. I think they're in the blue box. Lock it in. Yes! Let's go, baby. I beat even the impossible difficulty logic puzzle, where it broke its own rules for no reason. That's why I cheat at Disney. Can you cheat on Disney Dreamlight Valley? Oh, I gotta get in on that, man! I want to cheat at Disney Dreamlight Valley, too. Give me my gems back? Fuck no. Finders, keepers, losers, queefers. Give me this. John X. Gromit. Wallace and John Mitt. Lummy day, as they say. Imagine this, but it's 32 Wensleydale Winding Way. What's it called? What's the neighborhood called? I literally always fucking forget what the stupid neighborhood is called. I want to go guest bedroom, but closet is objectively superior. I'm taking closet. Have you found all the room types yet? I guarantee you I have not. I just unlocked... Oh, unlocking a room with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. So I guarantee you I haven't, because I've heard of in notes rooms that have never appeared yet for me. So there's also like, this is a game where it's technically a deck builder. Like all of the different rooms have set rarities and functions, so I'm guaranteeing you a lot of the rare rooms I haven't found yet. Like the super common rooms I've seen a billion times, like parlor, den, spare hallway, all the early stuff. Yeah, corridor. It really sucks to use corridor this early, but I also don't want to lock myself out. I'm taking this. 62 West Wallaby Street. That's true. Okay, that is correct. Oh yeah, that's also true. The Lummy Day was yesterday. Graduation Day, as it's known. That is pretty hype. Let's go to the Nook. Are you still working at that, amusement park, too? Alright, we got a key. Keys are good. If you're on, like, floor... What I've discovered is that, like, floor 1 to 3 in the layout is pretty free. You can just go in there, no problem. Once you get to, like, 3+, there starts being a lot of locked doors and the game starts beating your ass. Why are you doxing Wallace and Gromit? Shiny Sausage Toes did dox Wallace and Gromit. That was fucked up, I agree. That's so twisted, man. I would have never told him to do such a thing either, dude. We've been sent a pipe bomb. Oh, I got money. Woo! Let's go, baby. Just cuts the body cam footage of Wallace and Gromit being swatted and riddled with bullets by the police. Wallace wrestling a cop for his gun. They need to work on the lawn a tad. They do. It looks disgusting. It's got garden gnomes on it. You know that your house is fucked when it starts growing garden gnomes on it. That can't be considered healthy. Security room! We love the security room, dude. You know what I want the most on Switch 2? I just want to see how the old games perform. We've been told that Switch 2 is like a billion times more powerful than the first Switch. And I have heard, I haven't seen this myself, but I've got a buddy who got it day one. And he did say in Smash Bros, all of the alternate costumes, they literally load instantly. You know how when you play Smash and you try to switch through the different colors? It takes like 5 seconds just to load alt characters. What the fuck? Wait, there's more to this note! Blue memo equals true, red memo equals lies. What does this say? Mods, zoom in on this! Unless written get hard. What? Freaky ass memo? I'm never fucking reading that memo again. What does that mean? Unless written get hard. By hand! Okay, so that's, I knew that some of the red memos were like true because we could just cross-reference them with existing factoids, but that's what it is. So handwritten red memos are true. It's just the typed out red memos like this are lies. This one that says the antechamber is unlocked, access levers are no longer required, means it is locked and you need access levers to get in. But if I find a handwritten red, then we'll know. I can't see that. Dude, I didn't see it either! For like 30 minutes! That's the... Dude, this is like the 8 millionth time I've come into this room, and I never fucking noticed that there was more to that note. That's one of those things where you were probably supposed to see that with the magnifying glass, but I just clutched. I heard that Pokemon runs like a normal game. Oh, it doesn't run like complete shit anymore? That's pretty good, damn. Okay, good. Good for you, little Pokemon on Switch. That is hype. Let's hope it shoots to the left. We're gonna have to take East Wing Hall. We could just get rid of Furnace, but again, we're very close to getting a game over already, so I'm gonna give myself more escape routes. We'll try heading up here, but this will probably be locked, in which case I backtrack. I'm drunk. Yeah, drunk on power, maybe, / stupidity. Oh! You've been, I fear you've been owned. Definitely spare room. But this will 100% be locked. Check this out. Predicted. Let's go, baby. If I just continue to jinx myself, the game will never actually lock a door. And of course you know if I head any further north. At what level? Floor 6? 100% this has to be locked. Every time. Damn it! Damn it, it didn't work. My cunning ruse did not work. This one's also gonna be locked because of that. Let's go, baby! It worked that time! The pool! Oh, that's a new room! That's a new room. Let's take pool. Let's take pool every time. It's also helpful because it leads us to places we couldn't get otherwise. So, to answer your question, we are now 100% confirmed. I do not have every room type unlocked because this is brand new. Doesn't look like there's a puzzle here, though. Someone got a Buick as their graduation present. Man, you rich fucking bastard child. Yeah, this is cart chart. We've already done this one. I'm of the opinion that children... Well, you know, if you're graduating high school, it's not children. But if you're, like, a parent, you should not be giving your son or daughter, like, a big-ass fucking brand new car. That shit is insane to me. You know the kids who roll up in, like, fucking Corvettes and Mustangs? That's just, like, it's a little crazy, I don't know. It's fine to let kids drive around in their own cars, but there's a limit to it. Everybody can agree that giving them a Lambo would be ridiculous. So where's the line? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. 3 random floor plans are drawn. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan differs depending on the rooms. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Okay, so that's what it was saying about like the pump room, sauna, and locker room. So those are 3 new rooms we've never seen before, but they only exist because we got the pool drop. I'm going to own your left face cheek. What did I do? Why? I'm packed in a tiny can and coated in a suspicious glaze. Let's be honest, every type of glaze is at least a little bit suspicious. Let's not get it twisted. Oh, wait. I drive an Oldsmobile because I'm old. Germany's and Japanese cars. Man, Chimichanga actually just typed Germany's. Mods, you know that has to be a fucking timeout, if not an outright ban. Germany's? Idiot. Absolute idiot. Tiger tier. We got this one already. Did we? Let's double check. Yeah, okay. We still need... Yeah, we need... Oh, this one. Okay. This is one of the puzzles we have not solved yet, so check this out. We have got this big-ass word puzzle that I've been just, like, picking away at as we played this game. This one we're about to move into is C6 on my grid. So we have to find G blank blank ES. John bought me the Wallace and Gromit house for graduation. I did. I evicted the original inhabitants, too. For no reason. Doesn't this look like it would be a puzzle? This, like, weird fireplace? There's something fucky in this drawing room. I know that for damn sure. You just can't read? You just can't fucking spell, Chimmy. You said Germanese. Germanese is not a nationality, dude. Hey, what's up, Eric? Eric, did you get switched to already? Plain paint. Okay, we have to work on this one, because this one is flight, fight. The rule of this word game is that you have 2 pictures, and the words are off by 1 letter. So it's the same word, except there's 1 extra letter. So like flight and fight, L would be the extra letter, and then I add that to my notes. Paint. No, it's not wet diarrhea fucking sound effect. That's not the answer, thank you very much. Everybody is walking in the pictures. In these, yeah. In the pictures on the wall, everybody is walking. So I don't know what that means though, because there's like nowhere to interact with anything in this room. Seems important though, right? And everybody has different like distances they walk. This girl's on her tippy toes. This guy goes crazy. This guy, he's showing off a little bit. That strut. So if we find somewhere to input horse, child, boy, man, woman, then we'll know we're in business. I'm playing Switch 2 right now. Oh, you're playing Mario Kart? Okay, here's my question to any Mario Kart heads. Do you start with every character in the new Mario Kart, or do you start with a couple? And then you, like, work your way up? Because that's how I want it to work. I want it to be, like, Melee-style new challenger approaches. I want you to start with, like, a base roster of just the original crew, and then you unlock more and more dudes. What would this be? Wing? Fling? I don't know. Paint? It's paint or creates or palette? Pilot? No. It has to be an extra letter. It can't just be like a different letter. Mine comes in tomorrow. I'm jealous. I still haven't pre-ordered or purchased the Switch at all. They made me unlock Daisy. Yeah, let's go. That's what I want to hear. It's got to be one of those things where you like play through the game as Peach and then you get Daisy. That's what I want. Sperm whale juice in a jar. An orange Hands chicken soup. What are you making, John? That's fucking disgusting, Chimichanga. I would not be able to beat that episode of Chopped. That's where I would drop out of the show, dude. That's where I would 100% drop out of the show. Speaking of graduation, did you hear that Kanye West said he's gonna be nice now? He said, and I quote, that he's done being naughty. He apologized. Okay, so paint and plane. I don't think I can get this one just yet, so I'm just gonna put paint plane in the plate. This is not gonna look good in the notes, dude.
Squeak, squeak.
Oh, I've been squeaked on! I've been absolutely fucking squeaked on, dude. I heard he got permanent silver grills. He did! He did, he absolutely did. Hey, what up, Jane? Good to see you. We're currently in a really crazy puzzle room. I can't make heads or tails of any piece of this. How about this guy? Okay. That's a thing. That's definitely something. Did you notice this? One of the little things is destroyed, but IRL it is not destroyed, but it is in the picture. Oh! Okay, so there was something weird going on in this room. Fuck, it's a safe! I don't know the code. It must have to do with this, dude. It must have to do with this. Okay, how many characters are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's too many characters. I was gonna say maybe each digit of the safe code relates to each character, but it's only 4 digits in every safe. Unless, let me check. Maybe this one's different. Oh, you don't know necessarily. Okay. Every safe so far has been 4 digits, though. Everything I'm not made me everything I am. Who the fuck said that, dude? Make it make sense. That's not a real sentence. You have to unlock all sorts of bikes and carts. That's so fun. Look at those pics again. These ones, paint and plane, or these ones? What are they painting? It looks like they're painting the Earth to me, but none of the continents make sense, so I don't actually know what they're painting. I thought it was the Earth. That was just my assumption. So, like, God, maybe it's a God picture. But none of the continents are real. So, I really am unsure what he's painting. I love snentences. Me too! I snay them all the time! Hey, what's up, Dionysus? Excellent to see you. We're currently stuck on a killer fucking puzzle here. Okay, so you guys, your job is to work on this. Paint plane. You gotta find words that would relate to either of these pictures where they would only be 1 letter off. Like, pilot or plot, for example. That's not what this is, but that could be the solution. That would give you the letter L as the missing letter. I'm gonna work on this safe code. Is it a planet? Maybe it is! Maybe it's a planet! That's really clutch if that's true. If this is supposed to be some sort of malformed Earth? Not bad. I'm gonna put that in because it also makes a lot of sense mid-word. G blank TS. So this could be Gates, perhaps. This is where my Wordle gene, if you guys have never played Wordle with me, I'm the most clutch Wordle player of all time. Let's check out the next room, but I'm 95% sure this is Gates. So 7 is gonna be like still or small. And then I have no idea what 9 or 8 are gonna be. Blank, still Gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes.
The animals are leaving. The aliens are.
Alright, I'll do something cool. Hang on. Check this out. This is badass. That was pretty cool, right? Dramatic reveal. That we should have had the dramatic gopher music, man! Not that song! For the reveal of this creepy-ass old man. I think this is Sinclair, the guy who left the estate, but it's unclear. He doesn't have a name on the bottom of his shoe like a Toy Story, which you would hope for, honestly. Alright, so we're gonna lock in T. Fuck, we can't go left! Damn it, I really wanted to lock in Gates. You suck at Wordle. You don't even Wordle like me. I'm the fucking god of Wordle, dude. You made me type swill. It's not swill Gates. Could be swell Gates. They are pretty swell, let's be honest. I don't get the paintbrush, though. It's because each of these paintings can be 100 different words. Like, they repeat paintings, but they pair it with different things. So, for example, this same clue could be in a different room next to a pilot, or next to a pint, and it would be paint and pint. So, like, it's just abstract enough that you can take multiple meanings from the same painting. It's tough. It's very tough. Like, this one could also be flight, or fly, surely, or wings, or sky. Like, there's a bunch of different meanings you can pull from them. You just have to find ones that make sense if you connect them. You didn't even get the Wordle today. That is true. I didn't do the Wordle today. Hashtag fake Wordle fan. Okay, now time to work on this one. So I've been brainstorming. Tell me if this makes sense. I think we have to find matching ones. Because I think that he matches with her, right? They're both like the same space between their steps. This guy matches the horse? No, the horse is too big. The big walker, maybe he matches this guy, the child? It's hard to tell unless we can find equally sized paintings of it. But my thought is, if we can find matching pairs, maybe that will be the code. 2 matching pairs of them. So like if you count up the horse paintings, or it could be on each wall, right? Because there are obviously 4 walls and there's conspicuously only 1 painting on this wall. So maybe it's this guy on each wall. So let's say 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, fuck! 1, 2, 4 could still be true. Okay, leave me alone. 1, 2, 4. It's just like, it's too obvious to guess. This can't be the solution. 1, 2, 4, 3, it looks like it would be. Right? If we're counting all the guys with the cane. 1, 2, dude, there's no fucking way the code is 1, 2, 4, 3. Lock it in. Fuck! It didn't work. It was incorrect. You're drinking water out of a coffee cup. I'm drinking water out of a water cup, okay? I'm drinking coffee out of a coffee cup. Salad. Finds the anomaly. There's no anomalies. The only anomaly I can think of is this. The one painting that's on the wall by itself, whereas all the other ones are with a bunch of other paintings. So, I don't know. Could also be a thing where it's just a date we don't know yet, because the safe we have cracked, and I want to say it's the boudoir, was just the date of Christmas. So maybe it's not related to the paintings. No, they feel way too conspicuous, dude. Let's try matching. Let's try matching the ones that have the same distance. I think she and he are matches, and then horse and little boy are the ones that match. I think that's what it is. I think that they're the same distance. So let's say that it's... Let's do horse and little boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would be 11. So the code would be 11 blank blank. And then her and him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, damn it. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm not confident about this. 11, 19 is also way too easy to guess, dude. Yeah, it's not gonna be anything you could just brute force. Damn it. Count per wall. You could, the reason I don't think it's anything per wall is because the number would be fucking massive, right? If you count the amount of legs per wall. I mean, if you just literally add all of them up, maybe. We could try that. No, that's too much counting. I'm not doing this shit. I don't think it's correct. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, It's too much. And the worst part is, I don't even think it would reach 100. So, yeah, it would just be like blank blank 00. Which is not a good code. It's called the drawing room because it's full of drawings. Anal moly. Oh, that's true! Okay. It could just be a pun and that's literally it. What if that and I'm wasting my goddamn time? It could literally just be called the drawing room because it's full of drawings and it's a joke. But there's a safe in this room, dude. It's not a funny gag. I'm coming back to this. We'll come back to this later. I really don't have enough clues right now. Let's go down from hallway and hope we can find unlocked doors. I still have one key, but I really want to save it. But that's the whole fun of this game, is that there's just so many fucking... Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. Woo! Let's go, baby! We already have this one, correct? We do, okay. John, I can solve it. Oh yeah, go ahead and fucking solve it then. Bet you can't. I bet you a billion fucking boudoirs you can't solve that shit. It's impossible. There's just like too many things it could be referring to. You know what I mean? There's far too many things it could be talking about. You gotta go back. I'm not going back. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not going back. We'll go back after I finish clearing out more rooms. Because it's not something that's like time sensitive, so what we could do is just clear as much of the house as possible. Hopefully find clues relating to that puzzle and then come back to the puzzle before we end the day. Oh shit, the vault! I'm gonna be rich! Oh, that sucks so bad. We're dead-ended for what? For nothing. Flip, man! God, we should have gone from the entrance hall up in that case. That's just rotten luck, dude. I don't know what to tell you. At least we get another key. That is very huge, considering we've already almost dead-ended somehow. I think the real trick is gonna be we desperately need to go back to early game and start clearing out lower level rooms that are less likely to be locked. Hey, what's up, Shiny? How you doing, man? Shiny dude, can you believe that everybody has been tormenting me with the Switch 2 all day? Everybody's been licking their Switch 2s and grinding their teeth all over it just to piss me off, man, for no reason. Okay, good. Utility closet here is actually perfect because this is a dead end anyway. Yeah, turn off keycard entry system. Turn off everything except garage because garage is good. Turn on the vac indicators, even though I don't know what they indicate yet. We're turning those off too. Shiny pood. Oh, I get it, because that time he shit his pants. A guy shits his pants one time and you people never let it go. You're vicious, man. You're completely vicious. Did you know we as humans tend to blink automatically? And most of the time we don't even notice when we blink. You notice when you blink, John. No, I'm kinda like, I usually like to consider myself a rogue maverick type. You know, pushing against the grain. But at this juncture, I'm gonna go ahead and be the majority opinion, man. I never think about the fact that I blink. That's gotta be considered, as they say, NPC behavior. But I don't think I've ever thought about blinking by myself. Do you guys ever do that? Where you just are like consciously thinking about the fact that you blink your big ass nasty eyelids? Not me. I'm built the same as everybody else, I guess. It's whatever the opposite of being built different is. Okay, we're gonna go through this locked door, but this is brutal, man. I should have used the silver key here. That actually would have been very clutch. Fucker! Dude, I'm getting so unlucky. This is so brutal. We gotta start No, we've used a ton of dead ends, though. We're just getting really unlucky. At least we got observatory. You want to get this every run? Because every single time you get here, you get a better constellation. I got 2, baby! Diamondus Minor and the twins! You love to see that. Let's get not a locked door, thank God. Billiard room. Fuck, dude. This would be a decent day to use metal detector, but I really want to save metal detector for like a day when the run is going well. This run is on its last fucking legs already, and we barely started it. I feel like we save metal detector for a better run. And a run where we get coat check earlier as well. Let's just do billiard room because it's fun. I consciously think about breathing and my heart a lot. Yeah, Tomato knows how to consciously bring his own heart rate to 0 to get attention. Whenever he's in public, he'll just turn his own heart off and turn purple and fall over dead until people come to resuscitate him. All right, 14 divided by 7. So the way this works is blue is add, purple is divide, I think yellow is subtract, and pink is multiply. And then the order of operations is from the bullseye outward. We've like totally cracked how this one works. The only downside is, I solved the logic portion of the puzzle flawlessly. However, it's also a math puzzle, so I throw. So 24 divided by 4, you can't even do that, dude. 8, 16, 24. Like, make it make sense, man. There's no number. Dude! Oh, this is impossible. 23 minus 13, Lord knows what that number even is. Times 2 divided by 4. This shit is impossible, man. You gotta be some sort of Sheldon Cooper type to solve this shit. Okay, so we are dead-ended, but we got 2 more keys. So we're actually doing okay. It's just that this whole wing is kind of gone now, which is very brutal. We can try to get there by hitting a left from the top of the foundation, but I still have no goddamn idea how to get into the antechamber. That's gonna be a whole mess in and of itself. Make a number up, John. If I got to create one number, I would call it Jiro. And it starts with a J like my own name. It's named after me. And it's like a 0, but it's sexier. It's new. It's fresh, you know what I mean? It's like, what's the deal with this sexy new number on the block? I don't really know. I guess it would look like a J?
Sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
The fuck is that noise effect? What the fuck is that noise effect? Yeah, I think we're gonna hang a left, because we can't get to the antechamber anyway, because I got fucked, so we'll just hit a left here. John, do you like MLG Mario edits? I'm 6, by the way. You know, to be fair, I think most people who like, Mario Sigma edits probably are 6 years old, so you probably fit right in. EPCW Pump System User Manual. History of Orindia. These all seem really important to read. We could do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddit as well. That would be cool. Let's do Pump System. Fuck it. It did say I could spawn the pump room today, and I'm gonna have no idea how to use it. Hose! House! This one's a U. Lock it in, baby. So where are we at? C8? C8 is U. Unt. I know what this letter is, man. Oh, I know it is. It's count. Okay, it's count. Huh? Could be count. Could be brunt. Could be clunt. Is clunt a word? The house directory is a great resource for information. I literally didn't know you could fucking do this. Oh my god, there's so many rooms I haven't discovered. What? Oh, I haven't discovered like half of the fucking rooms in the house, man. I thought I had at least discovered like, dude, I thought I discovered like 90% of the rooms. At least I've almost found all of the bad rooms. That lets you know how my RNG has been. Brother, okay, we gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with the outdoor rooms. We've only found 4 out of 8 outdoor rooms. If I find any reroll dice, I'm saving them for the outside. John changed his personal Google PFP to Thick Luigi. First of all, it was not my personal Google PFP, okay? It was my LinkedIn profile picture. And second of all, it went over really well. So I don't know what your problem is, man. I don't know why you have to keep tattling on me. Let's use the silver key here. This will have doors with many openings. Yeah, that's pretty good. The Chamber of Mirrors. I've never had the Chamber of Mirrors. It's a dead end. It almost tricked me. I thought those were doors, man. I almost game overed us for no reason, out of pure curiosity. Okay, we're going conference room. John's last name is Newman. Johnny Newman, as he's known. Yes! Security doors coming in clutch! If you craft the security room, you can crank up security level to high, which makes as many of these spawn as possible. And then set it so that when they're not powered on, they are unlocked by default. Which means that they're just free. They don't... It would normally be a door that costs a key to open, but because we did that, it's totally free. Aquarium! Aquarium is every color of room. What does that mean? Let's do the aquarium. So we've now made it to the antechamber. It's just that we still can't go in because we need to find the levers. Oh my god! Woo! I found a lever, baby! Oh, I found a lever. Okay, sorry, I got excited. What appears to be a broken lever. So we need to fix the lever. iTuna. Guys, this is a 2-9 fish sandwich right here. Is he 2D? He's not even 2D. They modeled that fish with love and joy, dude. Kyle Shrimpler. I don't know what that means, shiny dude. I do like the fish, though. They look very classy. I want to get the, Yeah, there's no shrimp in here, man. What, the scallop? What are these rooms? There's several rooms that are, like, real rooms, but they're underwater. I wonder what that means. Maybe if I find the pump room, these are various rooms I could flood. That would be cool. Okay, lamp, clamp. What is this one gonna be? It's like lantern, pie lantern. It's the plane again, and then it's a lamp. It's like a pilot. Lampy. This is another tough one, man. Flight and light. You're correct. Well, we already did flight and light. Maybe they're reusing it, or maybe we never did it and I'm crazy. Let's take F. I think you're correct.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical.
Stop! What does that sound? It's disgusting. Was that Charlie the Unicron? Yeah, I think this is correct. I think it is flight and light. I could have sworn we already had a little match that was light, but I think you're right. Excellent work. Excellent work, Sausage Toes. Crushing it. Oh, look! If nautical nonsense be something you wish. That's so adorable.
I'm a really big fan of sausage.
More like if nautical nonsense be something you fish. So what we should do here is go south and hope it's not locked. We want to try to find doors that are not locked right now. Safe code 9083. This is not written by hand, so this is false. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in office safe. Okay, so when we get to the office, I think we got this note already, did we? 9083 is not the office safe code, specifically. Oh, here we go. Greenhouse has antechamber lever, but it's broken. Oh, and it's not the east or west. Fuck, dude. Damn it. So, the broken lever we found is for the greenhouse, but it would unlock the south antechamber door. Which we can't get to. We're locked out of, because we got a bad draw. That's brutal, dude. That was our in to beat the game this run. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome in. We're playing some Blueprints. It's very fun so far. It's, this is like our session 2.5. It's really good. I've been a big fan. It's a little puzzle game where you have to explore a mysterious mansion solving puzzles. Hey, what up, B-Machine? Excellent to see you, brother. Bats? Man. Oh, I know what this one's a hint towards, man. This is not Row and Crow. This is a different one. Boat and Bat? So O would be B8. Yeah, this is definitely count. I'm just gonna lock in count. It's blank O-U-N-T. What else is it gonna be? Blank we count? So this is if. This has to be if. Unless Antechamber also has one. Antechamber could also have one. We've never been in there yet. Or Antechamber could just be a space. It could be if we count blank gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That would make some sense. We've already had some dates crack a safe before. And a gate! Yeah, remember the apple orchard? The apple orchard had a lock on the gate that we had to use the date on the tree to unlock. That's 100%, that's what it is. That's 100% lock it in. We can fact check this. I'll put these in parentheses so we know this is not locked in yet. But I think that's the solution. So this is also just Wordle. This is just Wordle. This has not been discovered, so I'm putting it in parentheses. Yeah, it was a tiny ass gate too, if we count small gates. I think this has gotta be it. Lock it the fuck in. Hey, what's up, Authentic Z? Excellent to see you, dude. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling so good right now. I think we just solved a really long-running puzzle in this game. The bad news is, I don't think it actually does anything. I think it's just a clue for other things. But, still feels good. Still feels really good. It honestly feels amazing. Let's try heading south. Jeff Day is tomorrow. With the solo buff and Night Rain, it's much easier than doing teams. Not for me, B-Machine. My ass plays as the Guardian, dude. The Guardian is gonna get fucking rinsed in solo mode. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be so over. Okay, so now we have to make a big decision time. Do we start heading... I think the better play is to head up from dining room. Actually, let's just head right from the draft room. I think we should fill out this side first, because it's lower level, which to my understanding, unless it is just totally random, means it's less likely to be locked. I played the Mighty Raider. Dude, the fucked up thing about Night Rain, I heard this game is tough puzzle-wise. Dude, it's crazy. Not only is it tough puzzle-wise, I don't even know what the fuck half of the puzzles are, dude. Like, this is clearly a puzzle? I don't know what it means. It's super hard. Oh my god, I think I do know what this puzzle means. Wait, hang on. If we count small gates, G-A-I-T-S, this could be a puzzle for literally this room. It's supposed to crack the safe too. It does say it will crack a safe. Small gates. So which characters have the... I think it's this guy. I think it's this little guy has the smallest gate. This guy has a very wide gate. This guy does as well. This guy has the smallest gate. I think you count up these guys. Okay, so 0. This wall is 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 5, 3. 0, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0, 5, 3, 7? I don't know. I'm not as confident. Yeah, 0, 5, 3, 7. Let's try it. Come on, baby. No, come on. I was so confident about that too. I felt so good about that. What was I talking about before? Oh yeah, Night Rain. The thing that you do come to discover about Night Rain that is demented is that there are characters that just invalidate every other character in the game. Iron Eye is the best character. I'm calling it here. Iron Eye is 100% the best character. He just does everything. He's the best tank. He's one of the best healers. He's one of the best DPS. He's in no danger because he's a mile away from all the enemies. It's crazy. He's just better than everybody else. Why is he guessing out 5? Listen, I thought it was a good idea. In my defense, I thought that maybe this was a clue for this puzzle. Small gates? It's spelled differently, but this guy has the smallest gate. So I counted up on each wall how many of the little guy with the tiny gate there were. It was not correct. That was not the correct answer. Maybe it's her. Maybe it's her. It looks like she has a larger gate than him, but maybe it's her. But she's not on enough walls. The code would be 0111. That's not a good code to a safe. Oh no, there's two over here. 0211. That's definitely not it. I like being Raider because summoning a giant block is so funny. I still don't fully understand the point of his ult. I think that is the one thing that nerfs Raider, is that his ult is like not amazing. A lot of the ults are super good. Like Guardian has a god tier ult. Just the free instant heal plus 5 seconds of invulnerability for everybody. That's not bad. But yeah, his is not amazing. His ability is incredible though, Raider, where he just like hyper armors through everything. It's just a better version of what Guardian gets. It does say count. It doesn't specifically say that there would be like 4 different walls. It just is additive, right? So maybe we add up every character who has a small gate on every wall. Could be real. Could be, but that wouldn't be a good code, because again, that would only reach the double digits. So the code would be blank blank 00, which doesn't really make that much sense. This is tough, man. Maybe we do it separately? Does that make any sense whatsoever? Maybe we count all of the guy with the umbrella, and then we count all of her? And then you just, like, smash the two numbers together? That could be double digits for both. That would kind of make sense. Like, if it's 15 and 12, for example, it would just be 1512. Could be real. Depends how many there are. Let's see how many there are of her. 1, 2. We're just counting. We're not splitting it up. 3, 4. That's not that many. 4. So it could be 04 blank blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 0415, possibly. Let's give it a try. I don't know, man. I was feeling really confident about my first guess, but now it was correct! Let's go, baby! Oh, it's a red envelope, too! That's the 4th one! That feels amazing. So that means in future runs, anytime we get this room, no more puzzle, just free gem. Anytime we go to this room, so you count the small gates, which is like the little feet. That's really interesting. I hope that was the intended solution and I didn't just work my way backwards to success. That would be brutal. Could be completely unrelated. We could find a note later that just says add up the man and the woman. Man plus woman equals safe in drawing room. That feels good though. I think that was definitely the way you're supposed to do it. Big damage, stuns everything, buffs you and teammates. That is, the platform thing too is kind of useful. What usually happens in my game when I play with noob raiders in Night Rain is that they summon the pillar on top of the boss when it's about to die, and then the loot is stuck inside of the pillar, so I can't get it. Okay, so this is number 6. Red envelope 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. This is a woman. This is big woman verbiage. Let's see the name. It's Uncle Herbert? Okay, Uncle Herbert. Uncle Herbert is definitely in touch with his emotional side, man. I wanted to see what voice to do. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize this fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Interesting, okay. I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem an eternity to a mother, I always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. Interesting! So he's not dead. He's she's totally alive. Confirmed. They thought maybe that was true, but no. Oh, hey, what's up, Raiders? Welcome in. I hope you guys love Blue Prince, man. Great to see. Oh, it's Caleb again, too. Thanks for the raid again. Greatly appreciated, man. Hey, what's up, Conservative Ark? Great to see you as well. We just did a huge puzzle, and it feels amazing. We did a big-ass puzzle in this game, and it's feeling great now. We got another one of these red envelopes. So for the Raiders, this is Blue Prince, if you haven't played the games yourselves. It's like a puzzle game, but it's also a roguelike exploration game where you have to like build this magical house piece by piece with your blueprints and then solve a bunch of crazy random puzzles and figure out what the hell's going on. It's very interesting so far. If you like roguelike games, I definitely recommend it. Raiders Night Rain reference. It is a Night Rain reference. Sounds right up my alley. Yeah, if you like roguelike, the thing that's fucked up is I don't even like roguelites. I hate roguelike games. I just never gel with them at all. But this one is so good that it even hooked me because I just really like puzzle games. And this one is like totally up my alley. I've been big. It's like Balatro, you know how you just get like random stuff every time? I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was our last. I'm too old and stubborn to leave this place. Okay, interesting. I will be buried under red soil under red flags. I am the Blue Prince, man! See, it's like all weird puzzles like this. It's like a mystery story as well. Interesting. Okay, so red is evil. I'm writing this down. Farewell, Marigold. So Marigold did escape. She didn't die. Red equals evil. Blue equals good. I am Blue Prince. That's getting added to my notes. Added into my notes, for sure. That seems super important. So, this land right here, this country is under red flags, which is a bad thing. I like them and I like puzzles. Oh, you're gonna love this one then. Yeah, you would be big into Blue Prince, bad news. It's addictive, dude. It's very addictive. I've been really holding myself back from doing runs off stream because I just get the urge. I absolutely keep getting the itch to play more Blue Prince. Okay, where do I go next though? We are running out of resources for this run. I think we're gonna game over soon. I think technically going east from Foundation gives us the most possibilities because we can get an exit to the right, up, or left. Let's hit Foundation. Red equals evil. Yeah, you never know, man. Sometimes they'll trick you. Sometimes they'll subvert your expectations. We are going full Star Wars on this one, though. We are 100%. We're on full Star Wars mode. Red guys are bad guys. Boudoir is a free gem, but the laboratory is a cool laboratory, so we'll take this one. Laboratory, we started working on this puzzle. There's like a big periodic table puzzle that you can do in this room. Oh, key card! I don't need that. Damn it. We already powered off the security room. There's like a big long-term puzzle you can do here, but you have to power on the room using another room that you may or may not get from RNG. Yeah, you need the boiler room. If I get the boiler room, we can come back and do the laboratory, but we need 9 after 3. Or 3 after 9 or something, but again, we don't have what we need this run. It's pretty brutal. It's one of those games. Caleb, look away, spoilers. Yeah, no, for real though, if you're gonna if you wanna play this game yourself, I would 100% recommend doing it as blind as possible. Because it is trippy and weird, and you don't really know what is and isn't a puzzle at first either. There's a lot of things I've been working on that I'm not really sure are ever going to amount to anything. Or if it's just in my head and it seems like it's a puzzle. There's a lot of stuff like that, which is pretty fun. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on this estate. Yeah, I know how you feel, girl. I've only found the laboratory twice, including this time. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. I finished the game, would recommend. That's good to know too, is that it doesn't get bad towards the. I'm glad it sticks the landing. I'm still pretty early. I'm on what, day 8? So I'm not too deep into it yet. I'm deep enough to know a lot of the mysteries, but I'm not deep enough to have solved many of them. You know what I mean? John, go back to the safe. Jimmy, I
Aliens are leaving.
just
The aliens
cracked
are
the safe,
contacting us.
dude.
We might be alone.
Oh!
This might be you and me.
Cool music.
Okay, because you really
Check this out.
anyone else?
360 lever tug. It doesn't work, Jimmy. We have no power, dude. We can't tug the things yet. If I get boiler room, we'll come back and do this. We'll try. The elusive laboratory returns. It's Mewtwo time. No, that is the fucked up part, is that the laboratory in this game is just as real as the laboratory in Pokerogue, man. It's borderline goddamn impossible to know when it's gonna happen. Also, just as a heads up, Twitch is trying to run ads, so in like a minute, probably, the ad break is gonna start. I'll pause it. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing different mechanics. We'll pause it so nobody misses anything once the ads start. Oh, this is really good. Oh, this is so good. Immediately gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Fuck, dude. I think we have to take the immediately one. Just because we don't have that many paths left to go on the house, and we only have 2 keys left. Odds are we don't make it much further today. This is gonna be locked. This is 100% locked. This is locked. This is locked. We have 2 keys. I'm gonna take the immediate and hope we get like a die. That would be good. I want to explore the outside some more. If you get really lucky, you could find laboratory early and start getting some crazy bonuses from this, but I don't think it's gonna happen for me. Come on, die! Let's go, baby. I got a key. Key is honestly amazing here. Key is super good. I love that. I'm big into it. Tug yo thang, B-Machine. Well, B-Machine, we're all waiting, man. Don't let the performance anxiety get to you now, dude. Oh, this door's not even locked. That's even better. So now we can probably get through all of our locked doors that we currently have. That's pretty huge. I like that. Whose laboratory is this? It's remarkably unclear. We know there's a girl named Kimberly who works here. Kimberly Thompson specifically. Could still just be our boy Herbert, who kind of runs the whole show. He seems like a Renaissance man, you know? He's kind of a man of many hats. He's very verbose. He's an artsy type, but he's also got a man of science type of brain to him. It's unclear. There could be like a lab tech we don't know about, like a guy who runs the lab. There are a lot of characters in this. We know about the groundskeeper now. We read all about him. Let's hack into this shit. Cover me, I'm going in. The dial-up sound, that's classy. Oh, let's pause, because Twitch ads are gonna run. Let's pause it right here. We will reconvene as soon as ad break ends, and we will be doing more, blueprints. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Ad break should be ending right now, so let's continue. We are about to, I think, just leave the lab. I don't think there's anything left to do in here, but we paused it on lab. In Dexter's laboratory. Oh, you think we're in Dexter's lab? Honestly, shit is gonna get unbelievably real if this is... I did hear a mysterious voice. I didn't know who it was at the time, but they did refer to me as an idiot, so that could be real. It's remarkably unclear. Remote terminals. We could remotely connect to security. We got the key card, so let's remotely connect to the security device, RDP in, just turn on the security system. Oh no, we have to do that. Damn it. We could just lock them. Lock them, baby. Offline mode locked. Why not? There's literally no reason not to. So now all the security doors we find are going to be locked, but we have a security key card, so it doesn't matter. It's kind of just, you know, fun to lock shit. So now this is locked, but Daddy has a key card, so I'm going through anyway. Hey, what's up, Mr. 107? How the hell you doing today, man? The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Okay, bad news. Bad news. I forgot I also found the little, the power box. Did I really? I'm fucking losing my mind, man. I don't remember finding the power box at all. Okay, fine. I'll turn it back off. I'm sorry. I just thought it would be fun to use the fucking keycard for once. I found it like 2 times ever, and it's both been runs where it's useless. It's honestly probably just the worst item in the game, by my money. By the time you're gonna find it, 99% of the time, you've already found security room / breaker box, so it's really not that helpful. Unless I'm missing something very important with how it works, which, let's face it, I probably am. But then again, let's face it, not everybody is gonna figure out the password for the terminals quite so fast as we did, so we got a brainy chat here. We figured out that password like, what, day 2? Day 1? Pets Chimichanga, the kitty cat. Yeah, you can pet Chimichanga, just be aware that he both bites and also smells, so. Fuck, man. Weight room is so good, but it takes away half my steps, and I really don't have that many steps left. If I take dark room, we're gonna have to run all the way back to the, utility closet, which we just, again, don't have the steps for, to get all the way there and back. I honestly think it's better to just take the weight room and ditch it for now and come back in case of emergency. Yeah, don't go in there. No! It was on drafting. It takes half of your fucking steps. Not when you go through the door. That was a throw. I'm not gonna lie. That was a total throw. Could have just done the dark room instead. Yeah, that was a throw. No excuse. Okay, this is huge. Pump room connects to the antechamber. So if we can find the eastern lever, which I don't know where it is, we could get to the antechamber today. That would be pretty huge. Let's do the pump room. I've never had the pump room before. What is a chimichanga again? I thought it was a Mexican commercial restaurant. It's a Mexican food. I'm sure there are restaurants named after chimichangas. Oh, God, this looks complicated. Okay, so we've never seen this room before because you need the pool in order to spawn it. And, my God, it looks difficult to do. There's like 3 massive tanks. This one doesn't have any controls to it. Oh, so we could like, theoretically here, we could drain the pool. That would be, nah, it's too far back. I don't want to run all the way back to the pool. Nope, sorry, pool, we're not draining you. What do we want to drain then? We could drain the aquarium! No! Dude, I'm not draining the aquarium and killing all the fish. Fountain would be interesting. The fountain, I'm assuming, at the front of the estate? Draining that could be very interesting. Yeah, we could do that. Let's also try powering up the greenhouse, because maybe that'll make it more likely to spawn if it's got full power, full water to it. I don't really know. How does this work? Pump control panel is the water source selection. Yeah, that makes sense. Reserve tank is not connected to anything. Okay, so reserve tank we just don't fuck with. Pumps 1 and 2 go to, or pipes 1 and 2 go to pump 2. Pipe 4 goes to pump 3. 3 and 5 go to 1. 6 goes to 4, which I didn't know existed, but good to know. Yeah, it's back here. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. And then this... Oh, this just determines whether it's pointing at this tank or that tank. Gotcha. Okay, this seems doable. It's a Mexican car that flies. No, it's not a Mexican car that flies. You're thinking of Herbie the Love Bug. Another very lovable character. Okay, so which pipe goes to that one again? 6. Pipe 6 goes to tank 1. Okay, so that's pipe 6 right there. Let's just try filling up the pool, shall we? God, this seems complicated. Okay, so... Would I do this? What's happening? I filled up the damn pool! Oh, yeah, that's... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that, let's do that. So I got mad, but I should not have gotten mad. What I really want to fill up is the greenhouse. But, that's fine. Pool can be full too. We should really start diverting water from fountain. I want to drain fountain and fill greenhouse / kitchen. That's my goal right now. Yeah, that sounds fun to me. Pump 2. Okay. So this. Yeah, perfect. So now we're draining the fountain into this little reservoir right here. And then we can go back to... Oh no, that one's already full, huh? So we need greenhouse next. I saw a video of people trying different cameras and mics on Switch 2. But there's an old PS1 that makes him sound like a tiny, high-pitched robot. What? Dude, that has to be faked for the video? Because that's way too awesome. I want that so bad, are you kidding me? You could have, like, robot mic? That's... Okay, so greenhouse is now filled up. That's about fun as hell, dude. I want that mic bad. This seems like an easy puzzle. I'm just gonna say right now, Blueprints, gonna need to step up your game a little bit, man. And I'm probably totally misunderstanding the puzzle, but it seems like remarkably easy, right? Yeah, so that tank is empty right now, which means we're gonna want to fill it all the way up. And then we can also fill up the second tank as well. By flipping the switch back here. It's a family car called Chitty, based on the sound it makes. Chimichanga, chimichanga, we love you. High, low, anywhere. What? I've never heard this This song came from a parallel world, dude. As Iris Sagan once famously said, parallel worlds exist. I've heard of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I think the one shiny dude said sounds a lot like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. That's significantly different than whatever the fuck the other thing was. Okay, so 4 goes to pump 3. Oh, okay, so yeah, kitchen is connected to this pump right here, I think. So we just suck all the juice out. Yeah. Yep. Kitchen is now totally filled up, which means we could completely drain fountain. And then question mark, profit? I don't know. One thing I'm very curious about is... So if you're just joining us, you might think, yeah, fountain might be huge, right? No wonder it has double the water of the aquarium. The fountain is like this big. The fountain out in front of the estate looks like a fucking bird bath, dude. I don't understand why it has this much water connected to it. Unless if this is the puzzle, right? Unless the puzzle is to drain the fountain. It's either to drain the fountain or the reservoir, and I think it's impossible to drain the reservoir. Unless we can get access to this final tank somehow. What did we decide that? I think it's this one, yeah? So this is connected to tank 2. Fuck! Did I mess up? Yes! Okay, we're good. Whew, I got really scared, because this was the last part of the puzzle as I understood it and it didn't work and I panicked. I got so scared. Okay. It didn't do anything. Fuck. It did not do literally anything. Well, I mean, we could go back to the fountain physically to check if it did anything. Problem being, I don't have enough steps to do that. Did we already eat the meal in the dining room today? I can't remember. 12 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can get there with 5 steps to spare to the dining room. That might be the play. First, I want to open this one. Reservoir is such a it really is. Reservoir is like one of the classier words there is. I really am a big fan of it. Maid's Chamber. More like Made in Manhattan. I have a very interesting choice to make right here. I'm going in Goddard. +5 because of the sleeping mask. That's the decision. But now, I mean, we can still go back. It's just more steps to get back to the other one. Mila! Okay. Mila is the broom angel, man. I told you I wasn't a schizophrenic lunatic in this one instance. I told you. Okay, Mila is the broom angel. So in the church, we found a bunch of angel statues that had various jobs. And gardener is called Rinna. We have a name for the gardener. Maid is Mila. So number 5 is Mila. Okay, cool. Good thing I drafted this room. That was clutch. Come on, man. You can't keep locking me out. They can't keep getting away with it. Oh, this is so tough. I think the real play is to go up from dining room because there's more possibilities. Yeah, Maid's Chamber is going to dead end us unless we get really lucky. Dining room is the better play. So now that we got the 5 extra steps, let's go back here. John, play browser games. I'm never playing dogshit browser games. Bad news. Borderlands 2 is free on Steam. I already own Borderlands 2. The one I never played was Borderlands 3. I did not hear great things about Borderlands 3, so I just never tried it. I don't know. Borderlands 2 was fun. Borderlands 1, I don't really remember at all. But, I never tried 3. Or, like, the Tiny Tina's Wonder World. I didn't try that. Oh, I didn't! Yes, okay, good. Confirmed. I did not eat the meal yet. An additional 10 if you have Boiler Room. Boiler Room? I hardly know a room! God damn it. Oh, we'll try unlocking this door first, and we'll see if this happens to be Boiler Room. It would give me extra steps. The Rumpus Room? Damn. I think we gotta take Boudoir. Yeah, we could take Rumpus Room, but doesn't really give us anything extra. Boudoir is gonna be really nice because we get a free gem. Only thing Rumpus Room will do. No, because we can get there from Maid Chamber, so lock this in. Yeah, this is the best choice. It is. It's a bit of a skill issue to not have the Boiler Room. I mean, it's gotta be considered a noobish run if you don't even have the humble Boiler Room. Yeah, no Rumpus Room, sorry. Our room remains thoroughly unrumped. It would have been fun. It would have been fire to try out a Rumpus Room. But I can't resist the 5 extra steps. Plus the ability to, have a little bit better of a chance that this door is not locked. Alright, come on. No, come. Hate this game so much. Hate this game so fucking much, dude. Every door is locked. Literally every door is locked, so this is almost definitely a game ender. We have to just decide what our final room is going to be. Maybe the way it works is that the higher up the room is, the more likely it is to be a rare/useful room. So for like my very last key ever, maybe it would behoove me to go all the way up to the aquarium. That does make some sense to me. Let's eat the meal first and then plan from there. So this gives us 20 extra steps. 3 is good if you ignore everything except the gameplay. Wonderland was kind of dookie. The thing that really turned me off of 3 is that I didn't vibe with the character designs that much. Borderlands usually has really solid, like, player character designs that look very fun. And 3, I only really liked the robot guy with the dog. I couldn't really picture myself playing as anybody but him. In 2, there were a bunch of great ones. Okay, so we now have 31 steps. So if I go all the way up to aquarium, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if I go in here and I get dead-ended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to get back to entrance hall. So I can go all the way to aquarium, do one more room, and then make it all the way back to fountain to see what happened with the fountain. I want to do that. Lock it in. We should have drained the pool, but it looks like there's nothing cool in the pool. Unless that's secretly a door. Maybe that's like secretly a door down there. It's fine. I'll live with my decision to drain the fountain. I just wanted to make sure we would make it back to fountain because everything is gonna reset after this day ends. So if we don't find out what fountain does before then, we just are never gonna know. It's gonna be brutal. But we have enough steps thanks to eating the meal. John Wick 5 is releasing tomorrow? Is it? I swear. Okay, spoilers for John Wick, so plug your ears. I thought John Wick fucking died. I was like pretty sure. I never saw the movies, but it wasn't even locked. Oh, lummy day! Guest bedroom would dead end us, but it would give us steps. This would dead end us, but it would give us 4 whopping items. Music room will dead end us, but it won't dead end us. And I've never been in there, and it gives us 2 keys. I'm going music room. I've never been to the music room so far. This is the rest of our gems though, so we're now gemless wonders. Chef? Chief. This one was easy. This one was easy. Chef, chief, the missing letter is I. So confirmed for our word puzzle that top left is I. That was already my guess, but that's confirmed now. Yeah. Yeah, I think this whole word puzzle is just done, dude. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack, 8 safes. That would also line up with observable reality of what's happened in the game so far. No music puzzles, please. Oh, the key to the secret garden. Not the most helpful, because I don't know what the fuck the secret garden is. I made it to a 16 stream streak. Ooh, let's go Savvy Moon. That's a big ass stream streak too. Denoted in verse. Motherfucker. What? What does anybody know what this symbol is? Do we have music heads? Any music fans in the chat right now? What is this symbol? It looks like an ampersand, kind of. It's a clef. It's a treble clef. Okay. Treble clef, denoted in verse. Polyworld. That's about where my head was at, too. I'm gonna be honest with you. I literally know nothing about music. Like, I might as well be a caveman when it comes to music. I know things about other stuff, but music is a complete blind spot for me. Find here, within these first words, sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from, the 4 you hold, the rest are flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Shut up. Among this, I'm just taking screenshots of this. You could have just made a screenshot of the map and drew the letters on them. Yeah, but then that's like so much more effort, Remix, than just having it as a grid. That's like infinitely more effort than just creating a simple grid formation. And it would be way harder to show it on stream. I like being able to show my notes on stream. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so the bold words are first words on the fuck. No! First, so there's way more pages is what they were getting at. There's like infinitely more pages to this puzzle. So this is gonna be a new music puzzle. But music puzzle is, one is... This is the page numbers as well. We gotta get the words associated with page numbers. God damn it. This is so annoying. I took screenshots of all the pages too, because I guarantee you it's not gonna be as simple as finding all the bolded words. First words. This is so fun, dude. So we have a new long-term puzzle to work on, too. On the. And then the other rooms will find other music sheets, is what it's getting at. This song is a little bit ass. It was not the best song I've ever heard, I'll be honest. It was like, you know how Coheed and Camibria has amazing music, but their lyrics just suck the most ass known to man? It's a little bit like that, I'm not gonna lie. It's similar to that. Okay, we have 2 keys. I'm gonna head down out of this room. Secret garden key. Honestly, when in Rome, let's use the fucking secret garden key. No wonder I've never found the secret garden before. It's magic. This game is so that's 2 rooms back to back we've never seen before. This is so fucking cool. So this room just does not exist unless you have the secret key, which leads me to believe that room 46 is going to be much the same. Let's see, so this wall looks like perhaps if I had Sledgehammer, I could get through. Don't have Sledgehammer, bad news. The portraits look like chat emojis. The portraits do not look like chat emojis. What? Weather vane puzzle? Moon. Moon symbol. That looks like the moon cards from the Pokemon movie with Pichu and Pichu, where Meowth hands them out. I can follow a keynote, click in time to a beat, and sing very well. I can't do any of that. I literally can't do one of those 3 things. I'm also, like, I speak monotonously, as you've no doubt noticed. And on top of that, I also, like, I don't know. I'm completely tone deaf. I, like, don't know when things are being sung. At what note? At what key? Octaves are supposedly a thing. Okay, so the first thing we could do is just make all the arrows face the same way. That's almost definitely not it, but we could try that. That was totally it. Okay, this was... Oh my god! Oh my god, I made it! Holy... Wait, I had this door ready to go. I think I just beat the game. Lock in. Lock in. I can get in! Holy fuck! Okay. You'll probably be a baritone. Yeah, because nobody can bear to hear my tones, man. To hear me sing is its known? Oh my god, that's insane. Drafting studio. Permanently select a new floor plan? I want to do that so bad. Flip, dude. I want to go to the study too, though. You cheated? No, man, I'm just that good, dude. I literally one-tapped the final fucking puzzle in the game. Secret garden puzzle. Just point all the weather vanes towards the moon, dude. Easiest shit of my life. I couldn't believe that was actually the puzzle. This game has some of the hardest and most esoteric puzzles known to man. And this one was just, nah, dog, point the weather vane at the moon. Like, what? We take it, though. We absolutely take it. Let's pop into the study. So we now permanently know this. This is information. If we have to do the run again, if this is not the end, the left antechamber is secret garden. Okay. Left antechamber equals secret garden. Point weather vanes at the moon. It's really just that simple for a guy like me, for a god gamer like me. How many hours do I have put into this game total? We're currently 8 hours in to my first ever blind run of Blueprints, and I'm about to beat the game. Make it make sense. How am I this cracked? How am I this cracked at Blueprints? We got another safe puzzle. Fuck me. Okay, 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. 44 letters in the message. Oh, baby! So we did do this puzzle completely right, by the way. This is confirmation of how you're supposed to do this puzzle. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, proud crow. So those were never used. That totally is how we were supposed to do the puzzle. Confirmed. What I do like about this game too is that like a lot of the puzzles are very intuitive. You get clues as to how to crack them, but you don't necessarily need them for a lot of it. Give me this. A wood and brass magnifying glass. We got magnifying glass too, that's fun. Average playtime for players to Blue Prince beat is 15 to 20 hours. However, most players average 25 to 40 hours? I'm just that cracked, man. I didn't even hit 10 hours. Are you kidding me? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Yeah, this is where it was all planned out, man. This is where he planned out all of his stupid-ass painting puzzles. Like Chief and Chef. Like, what was the one Sausage Toes got? Flight and Light? That was a pretty clutch one, too. Spine and Pine in this room, but we already got this. Okay, so we have a chessboard. And there is a queen on D8. That's the puzzle for this room. 8 D8s. Queen. What letter of the alphabet is queen? Pop quiz, chat. What letter of the alphabet is queen? 848 blank. Q. No, what? I meant... I asked the question wrong. I meant what number is Q in the alphabet? What order, in the alphabet's order, what number is Q, the letter for queen? Because I think it's 8 dates. 8 dates sound like D8. So I think the code is 84817. Okay, I'm wrong. Bad news. Bad news. Okay, so the other way you could look at this as a date, D8, December 8th. Does that make sense? 1208 as the code? Makes more sense than 48417. Let's try this. Oh, it's just that easy, baby. It's literally just that fucking easy. Are you kidding me? And we got a gemstone out of this whole endeavor. Woo! Let's hope I don't need gemstones to open the final door, because otherwise I'm fucked. Okay, so this is clue number 2. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle was already agreed to let us use Mount St. Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of... Oh, that's what the red rooms are? They're called red prints? I got bad news, Remix. The red prints was so real. We have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Okay, so in the letter, the last letter we received was implying that Mary fled. She had to, like, flee to the shore of White Sands. Okay, it's all, like, starting to come together now. Yeah, Marion disappeared and Herbert hid it. Marion is the mother of me. Love, color red. Red equals anti-royalty. Okay. Yeah, and we have a twin. So the twin is definitely the Red Prince as well. We have to be the blueprints. Yeah, Marion was smuggled across the red border on the Southern Sea. September 7th, same day as the Ruby Crown theft. That's what lines up here. Ruby Crown theft planned by Caleb and Marion fled overseas to White Sands after doing trial runs in Manor using Red Prince. So we don't have the Red Prince yet. We have to unlock that. Or it's just like, you know, we'll get more red rooms that are the Red Prince. Then they stole the crown. So the narrative is starting to shape up, right? Marion was like rebel forces, and she and Caleb planned the heist of that crown. Right? They planned the heist of the crown, they stole the crown, and then our guy, the guy who's leaving us, this new room! That's awesome, permanent new room. The guy who's leaving us this estate helped her to flee over the border. He like smuggled her over the border. So he's like known as a bad guy, but he was secretly a good guy. Interesting. So the red is bad. Red is the royalty. I need to update my notes. I used to think red was the anti-royalty, like the rebels, but it's not true. Red is the royalty. So it's people loyal to the crown or red, and then blue is the rebels. We're adding closed exhibit to the drafting pool too. That's so fun. So that's how they did their trial run of stealing the crown, was using that room we just unlocked. Go to the red room. We do have to go to the red room, man. I want to explore that shit so bad. Okay, please, final room. Either require a key or a gem or 7 coins. Otherwise, I'm sunk, dude. I got a key! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, so the moon symbol is room 46. Okay. Room 46 is moon. Is crescent moon with hole. So anytime we see that moon symbol, we'll know it's related to the room 46. To continue up, you must go down. No! Conolingus minigame. The basement key! There's no basement, dude. It's not over. It's literally not even fucking over. I really hope I have this forever now. Basement key. Unlocks basement door. Fuck me. We only have 17 steps left. I shouldn't have kept adventuring. I thought once we unlocked the last room, I would go in the last room and credits would roll. So I was trying to use all my steps and discover as much as I could first. Fuck. There are a bunch of locked doors outside that we haven't gotten to do anything with yet. There's a bunch of like locked security doors outside. Maybe that's what basement key is for. Or foundation, possibly. Fuck me, dude. Okay, let's plan. I have 17 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16! It's gonna take me 16 steps to get out of here. Out of 17 remaining. Oh, fuck me. I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna make it to the basement this run. Where is the basement? It's also possible that the basement is now just added to the deck. On our way out, we'll try exiting out the bottom of this conference room. We have to be so careful not to take any wrong turns though, or this is over. Oh! Oh, baby! Oh! There was so much food! Thank you, conference room! I didn't notice that shit! The run is alive. The run is still alive. This might be the God run, dude. I did not notice all of the free food, so we now have 38 steps. We've more than doubled our total steps. Basement key? Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's also the outside outdoor room, right? There's the outdoor room that we haven't used this run. We could go outside and use the outdoor room, which we know leads underground because we've rolled the shelter there before. Dude, I have no idea what to do. Do I use basement key here? I don't think I should. I think I gotta get the lay of the land outdoors first, especially now that we have more steps. John game-gasmed right now. It's because it's intense, dude. This run has been an hour and 40 minutes. We're on the first run of the day. And depending what I do, like right now, I either beat the game or throw harder than anyone's ever thrown before. I think we can't use the basement key right here. It's too valuable. Workshop, rotunda, which rotundas? Mirrors, you can redraft rooms you already have. We have to take workshop just because otherwise I dead end myself, but we need to just leave. We need to just leave this horrible place immediately. Now the real degenerate gambler move would be to try to work my way left and randomly roll the garage, which I already powered on. In which case I would immediately escape outside and save so many steps. But now that we have 38 steps left, I feel like I don't need to gamble at all. It would be such a risk to ruin the entire run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is definitely the right route. Okay. This has to be the route. So we're just gonna go east into library and then straight down till we're in the hallway. Dude, it's gonna be fucking close. This could be the God run. Or this could be the run where we just trip over our own dick at the finish line and never beat the game. Damn, dude, like all the stars had to align for this shit, too. Whenever you enter, gain 2 steps. Oh, that's interesting, right? So, no, I can't make it back from there, though, damn it. It would have been really nice to go through bedroom. Okay, keep going this way, then. This is so brutal. The cellar key. My cellar is slightly creepy. I think that's by design, I'll be honest. I personally feel, I don't know if this is the controversial opinion, but I think that cellars are the mirror image of attics. You know, it's like, it's just built to be scary. That's what they do. So if your cellar isn't scary, I would honestly think something's wrong with it. Same with attics. If you have an attic that's not the scariest place on earth, you've done something wrong with your attic. Okay, let's go to the outdoor room and see if we can use basement key on it. Oh, the fountain! The fountain we drained! Okay, let's see what this happens. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, it's the coins! The coins I threw in the fountain on previous runs. Okay, judgment call! We need to come to a consensus on this. Down the fountain or in that place? Fuck. I think we need to explore this. Go in? Okay, I'm going in. I'm going in the fountain. I don't want to fuck up! We're so far in now. Oh shit! That's totally the same symbol! Yeah, this is where you use the basement key! Basement key. Okay. Did I beat the game? Did I beat the blueprints? There's a boat. Should I sail on the boat to the other shore? That's what all the notes have been implying. I can't? Oh, is this the reservoir? Yeah, look at- okay, we're in the reservoir right now. My head is covering it up, but it says reservoir underground. So at the pump room, we would have had to take the reservoir down like a level or two to get access to the boat. Abandoned mine. Gel paints dreams. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north lever. 11 is buried floor plan. 10 is buried floor plan. I'm adding that to my notes. I'm gonna screenshot this, but even with the screenshot, it's gonna be hard to see. Without the magnifying glass, there's no way I would have seen that. Seaman. Seaman T. Okay, that's cool though. So we found like half of a map. Upgrade disc, bitch! Unfortunately, I'm never gonna make it back to a computer to use the upgrade disc. Can I do anything with these? Anything at all? No. Where are you? I do think we're at the end of the game, Savvy Moon. You came back in an amazing time. I think we made it like all the way right up to the very end. Abandoned Minecraft. That torch is lit, okay. So there's a minecart in my way over here, that's good to know. Oh, I can move it! Interesting, I can move it. That's very good to know. What?! Oh my god, it's like that boiler room puzzle. Okay, but I can only access it from those pillars, so I have to find a way there. I have to find a way to that thing. Chicken jockey. Good one, man. Shiny dude, where'd you come up with this stuff, dude? Blueprints. That's my version. That's my kind of take on that whole situation. The Blueprints world record is 2 minutes and 24 seconds by the player Gelly. The record was about 4 days ago. I'm about to beat that record, man. What's my current, like, total playtime? We've decided it's like 10 seconds, right? Yeah, I think I'm only like 10 seconds into my first blind playthrough, so like... Sorry, Gelly, if that is your real name. I doubt it is. But, you kinda got smoked, man. I bet he's already played the game before, too. I bet he totally already played the game before as well. Not me, man. My shit is just fresh. Okay, so my new plan... is to... run all the way the fuck back to the pump room. It's so far away, dude. Holy shit. I've got it. I have no other choice. I have to do that. I have to run all the way to the pump room. And then... I have to run all the way to the pump room, lower the water level, and then run all the way back here. We just don't have enough steps. It can't happen today. How brutal is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, just to get there, just to get to pump room. Fuck, dude. What if you go on the railing? Oh, this? Maybe. No, you can't do that. That's a good idea. I think the idea is we have to lower the reservoir's level. What a fucking monumental throw, dude. Like, we were in the pump room today, too. I just didn't know the reservoir would be important. It stands to reason that fountain would be important, because it's been there since day one, but I didn't even know reservoir existed, dude. But what's the play? Because in order to drain the fountain, we had to fill everything else all the way up. So how am I ever going to lower the reservoir's level at all? If I filled the fountain back up, I won't be able to get back down here, right? Huh. Now that's a bit of a head scratcher. I honestly have no goddamn clue. Oh, I really hope the basement key is here. I think the problem is I'm gonna have to go get the basement key from the antechamber every goddamn time. Every single time I do a run, I'm gonna have to get the basement key from the antechamber and then bring it back here. Maybe you need a second pump room. I could get absurdly lucky. If I go to the drawing room, I could pull a... No, that's the last open room. No, there's two. So I only have one key, but if I get lucky... No, they're both locked. If I could have drawn a house of mirrors, it reshuffles my deck and I can use all the rooms a second time. So we could have reshuffled the deck here and then put a pump room here if we got absurdly lucky, but... No, it's not gonna happen. There's no path to victory here. I can try going to the outdoor room. Maybe something in the outdoor room is helpful in some way here. Maybe I can access the pumps from there? If it was a PC thing, I could just remote log in to one of the terminals and, like, access the water level, but I can't do that. Damn it. I don't understand how I'm even going to have the reservoir lowered while I have the fountain lowered, though. That's the thing. If I bring the fountain up even one level, this whole area is going to be flooded. Let's try doing the outdoor room. Let's see if anything happens in the outdoor room. And then I think, unfortunately, it's curtains. We're just going to have to fill out as many rooms as we can. John, why aren't you naked? That's the 100,000 sub goal, man. I can't give that stuff away for free. Are you kidding me? If I give that away for free, people are going to get a little too greedy. Special floor plans now cost footsteps instead of gems. Not helpful. Tool shed. 2 special items. Sure. I guess we could, or we could redraw the floor plans. I am interested in just seeing what exists in these outdoor floor plans. A tomb! That's an interesting one. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. I'm gonna be rich, baby! Geronimo! Scrooge McDuck this bitch! I have so many dead ends in my house. This is a good one, okay. Angel statues! That's my Jack Black impression. Angel statues! Okay, so this is the farmer one. We do know a lot about these statues already. Where do I, oh yeah. Farmer is angel number 3. Interesting. Can I interact with them in any way? Angel statues, so gardener is angel 1. Let's go fuck with her. Let's go pull her hair, spit in her eyes. No! Unky Herb! Dude, Unky Herb is dead, man. Remix 626, why do you always cheat at Pokemon? Does Remix cheat at Pokemon? That's a children's game, dude. Remix, you got a lot of fucking explaining to do. Get Elon Tuskin here. How do you know the name of my Don fan? Only open in the event of my death. Simon, so this is where it all ends. All of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition, thrice as strong. There are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, and that suffocates dreams. What point in there is to live another life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? It's called Mount Holly Estate, dude. Oh, that's cool. It was Brockor who cheats at Pokemon. In Pokemon, MMO? In Pokemon MMO, that sounds familiar. I would never cheat at Pokemon, let it be known. Let it be known I would never cheat at Pokemon. If by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you. Okay, listen, I one time rage quit out of Pokemon, Mario Mon, but that's because the game cheated and I had to reset because it was bugged, okay? That's not cheating. If this morbid example makes any impression on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might break these chains, I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot. Okay. Treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom granted to you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows. Okay, so he wants me to put the shrine here, in the outdoor place. I'm gonna write that down. Unky Herb wants shrine in outdoor room. Okay, interesting. I don't know what that really means, but... John cheated in Hokey Rogue by hacking in a Mewtwo. I did not hack in a Mewtwo, I got it legitimately. With godlike gameplay. That being said, I did find a way to just go into the game's code and give myself anything I wanted. But I never told a soul about it, okay? I discovered that method because it's a browser game. You can just, like, inject your own code. You can totally just give yourself anything you want, but I never did it. I took that secret to my fucking grave. Okay, Chev. Oh, you can interact with them. Okay. We have to find the gardener. Gardener Rinna. We have to do first. I think the Uncle Herb stuff was a distraction. That's not a gardener, that's a farmer. That's a maid. That is a horse rider. Horse jockey. Guys, remember Minecraft movie? Horse jockey. Remember Minecraft movie? What's this? This is literally nothing. Okay. I can definitely find some way to get like a torch or a candle or something because there's so many things I need to light that I have no way to. There we go. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Well, it did say notes written in red that are handwritten are true. So I would take it to believe that that's true, but it does say, or is it? Okay, that's the queen. Number 1 is the fucking gardener. Hello, gardener! Guys, I've got horrible news. I don't think the gardener is here. I think I took my notes incorrectly somehow. This is all to do with the chapel puzzle. Which tool does the gardener have? I don't even remember. Like a watering can? Look closer. I'm looking so close, man. Maybe this is the gardener, but I swear there's also a farmer, right? There's a farmer and a gardener. Those are too close. Is this the gardener or the farmer? Make up your mind, Blueprints. I don't want to get this wrong. This is my last chance to get any puzzles done this run. That's definitely a farmer. That's what I'm saying. It's not the gardener. No chance. This is like the mysterious woman who has feathers on her branch. The gardener! That's the farmer. Okay, good news. This one, that's how they trick ya, man. That's how they trick ya. That other one was totally the gardener. They should have given her a motherfucking watering can, dude. The little sun hat is the only garden-related tool. Oh, okay, so they put down their tool once you do it. So 2 is chef. We've seen chef 1,000 times. Where? I couldn't tell you. I think it was back here. Nope, I was wrong. This is gonna take me a very long time. Doctor Who has made. This run? This is a crazy run. We're about to have to take another ad break because Twitch is gonna run ads in like 2 minutes. This is a 2-hour run of Blueprints. This is like over a fifth of my total runtime of the game is this one run. 2 is chef. This is clearly a chef. Is there anything else I could mistake it for? No. 2 is chef, lock it in. And now 3 is farmer. 3 is the one with the fucking pitchfork. Yes. And then 4 is chimney sweep. Oh, the Doctor Who girl, this one. Okay, top hat and duster. I'm glad I wrote that, because it's very unclear. 5 is the maid, Mila. We know her name, too. They should have called this puzzle Maid in Manhattan. That's definitely the maid. Broom plus little maid headgear thing. Okay, maid, lock it in. Horseback rider is this one. And then 7 is queen. 7 is queen. And then that's it. That's all the ones I have written down. Queen was all the way back here, correct? Come on, baby. Yes! We got another puzzle done! Homer dance! Do the Homer dance like just a little bit. Not too much to the point where it becomes uncouth or uncivilized. But like just a little bit of the Homer dance. Okay, where does this shit lead? Come on, baby. Another 2! Give me a fucking break, dude. Another tomb? There is a giant arrow that points this way, and yet the only thing here is the deadest of ends that I've ever seen. Fuck me. Catacomb jockey. Now you got me saying it, shiny dude. It's the other half of that map! It's the other half of that map. What does this tell me that I didn't already know, though? I'm screenshotting it anyway. Okay, so that's... This also has to do with the underground area we were in earlier, for sure. Touch her? Grim Creeper? Oh, yes! It's not a dead end! It's not a dead end at all. I think your blocks would be too much. When you're left in the leg, until you respawn, yeah. I still remember that entire song, dude. This! Is that the other side of the minecart? No, that's a different minecart. Interesting. No. What? Why? What madness is this? It's two separate routes to the same location, dude. Oh. It's two different routes to the same place. Interesting. So I actually made like 0 extra progress? I just found another way we can go. Without ever having to get basement key, you can just get lucky and roll tomb. And you get down here anyway. Interesting. Time to hack John's stream. No, do not hack my stream and make the ads run. I have bad news. The ads are gonna run for Twitch in like 2 seconds here, so we will have to pause. When we return, maybe we'll actually finish this run of Blueprints. Who knows? Stay tuned. I really hope I can beat it, but it's not looking good. I'll be back in a sec. Hello. Excellent to see you. Ad break is over. We're gonna continue our little blueprints run. It says John is playing OBS Studio on Discord. Doxed. Isn't that weird? Discord used to say like what game I was playing. So that was already like enough of a dox, right? Now it tells people when my ass is in OBS, like I'm gonna be streaming or I am streaming. Discord just like totally tattles on me. I don't understand. It makes no sense to me. Alright, let's continue. We are 2 hours deep into a run. But the problem is, I think the run is about to end. As sad as it seems. We got so far in this run. But it's just like, it's twisted, man. Like, I don't know what else to do about it. I guess we're just fucked. John, will you be watching the Stony... John, will you be watching Stoney's... John, will you be watching Fuck! John, will you watch the Sony State of Play? Yes! Is it today? When is the Sony State of Play? I would love to stream that. Wait, is it tomorrow? Yeah, so this is where we are in Blueprints, by the way. Welcome back. We found a mysterious underground lair using the basement key, which we found in the antechamber. And now I don't know what to do. I'm just kind of stuck. I think I'm hard stuck here for the day. I found 2 different ways here, too. I went through the tomb and found a way into this room. And I went through the, what was that other place? The fountain as well. So, like, we found 2 different ways into an area I didn't know existed today. That was pretty clutch. We're moving this back. I don't know why we would move this back, but I'm moving it back. It's clearly a puzzle, and its original position was up there. The problem is I can't get past it, so I need to find... I think what you have to do is pull it back from this side and then sail across once we lower the reservoir. And then question mark, profit? I really don't understand that part. It was yesterday. What, really? I thought it was like tomorrow, man. I want to watch it. We could watch it today, after Blueprints, I guess. More Blueprints or Sony State of Play? We could do either or. The problem is tomorrow, I think we're also watching something, right? Summer Game Fest is tomorrow, so we already are watching something tomorrow. So maybe we just say fuck it and we watch them both tomorrow. But I do also tomorrow want to play some Elden Ring Night Rain, so I don't know. We got a packed week this week, man. We got Blueprints, Sony State of Play, Summer Game Fest, Night Rain, ZTD, and Smash Sunday. Like, how do we fit all that into 1 week? Make it make sense. How do we fix it all in 1 week? I want to go across. Dude, I swear to God, if there's a puzzle in here, and I just didn't figure out what the puzzle was, and I could have beaten the game in this run, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. But I think we just can't beat the game this run. I think that's the long and short of it. We got damn fucking close, but I think we just can't do it. I don't know what to do to beat the game yet. When you're lost in the lag. Should I push the card forward or all the way backward? That's the question. I think all the way backward makes more sense, because if I can find another way into that room, then we can get out there. Right? I guess I'll leave it like that. Simply a skill issue. Forward. No, I'm leaving it backwards. Executive decision. The only way it makes sense is backwards. Pushing it forwards changed nothing. Okay, let's go back into the house and just draft a final room, and then we'll be done for this run. This was a crazy run, dude. This run was over 2 hours. This is day 8, and it's like 80% of my total playtime of the game is this one day. This day is insane. This was like the God-blessed RNG day. If I knew more about how the game worked, we probably could have beaten it today. So, we either go boudoir or drawing room. Or neither. We might not be able to make it up there at all, honestly. No, we totally can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can totally make it, just barely. Yeah, we'll draft the room next to the boudoir, and then we'll end our day there. Or from the pool. Nah, let's go boudoir. It's higher up. Higher up equals better. That's my logic. Drawing Tomb. I haven't seen a lick of the State of Play, so I could go either or. I want to watch the State of Play. We could watch the State of Play as well. How long is it? How long is the Sony State of Play? I would love to get in another Blueprints run, but we could have time for both, feasibly. We could take a break from Blueprints, watch Sony State of Play, and then bounce back to Blueprints after. I hate this so much, dude. I guarantee you, too, motherfucking dumbass roguelike games. If I had gotten far enough in the game to unlock, like, more footsteps and more keys by default, I would have totally cleared it this time. But no! Ronnie Roguelike wants it, so you have to play the game 8 million fucking times to beat it. Basement key! The key does not fit! Okay, I was worried I could have wasted it earlier, but no, basement key can only be used on the fountain, I guess. Code check! Code jockey! That's actually amazing, dude. We could just take the metal detector out and put the basement key in! Woo! We could totally do that, dude. Does basement key count as something for the code check? This was so clutch. Dude, are you kidding me? Yeah, claim the metal detector. And check the basement key! With one fucking footstep to go. The final, that's why you never give up. Never rage quit, never go ahead and hit call it a day. You always go to that last room, dude. Insane clutch. So now, we are just gonna save the basement key for a day when we know what the fuck we're doing there. Like 100%. We don't know what to do there yet. We have to find a way to lower the reservoir, I think. But by how much is the question, right? How much do you lower the reservoir by? So I think our goal for the next run is going to be to get back to the pump room and drain the reservoir by like 1 level if we can. I guess. And then question mark, profit. Or learn how to swim. I know! Fucking Blueprints, man! Oh, my hollow bones. I mean, he's from a royal family. He's probably got birth defects up the ass, dude. Oh, my nose fills with water every time I try to swim. Mount Holly, Clockwork Manor. Bro, this is literally like my house in real life, dude. How did they know? This was the most blessed run of all the time, dude. Clockwork Manor goes crazy hard. So, I think we do beat Blueprints now. It's just a matter of time. We need to find out what we're doing in the basement, which is going to be difficult without going in there. But then, once we do that, we can take the basement key out of the check-in closet, and then just, like, send it. We just do a perfect run, where all we have to do is find code check, and then go straight to the basement and beat the game. I think that's what it is. A great run. Yeah, let's do Sony's State of Play. How long was that run total? I wish it told you. I wish it said how long each run was. So we'll save and quit Blueprints here, because everybody said Sony's State of Play. We'll watch Sony's State of Play briefly, and then we'll cut back over to Blueprints afterwards and do another run or two. That game is no joke, man. Blueprints is so good. It's like amazing fucking game. I can't wait to actually find out what the hell is going on in that game. We made amazing progress today, too. We got 2 new red envelopes, discovered the existence of the basement, found 2 ways into the basement. I think the tomb, you even totally bypassed the need to have the basement key in the first place, which is crazy. If you just roll the tomb on the outside room, you're good to go. Sony's State of Play. That was the best run I've had by far. That one was insane. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to watch the Sony State of Play before the next run of Blueprints, but what we will do as a special treat is we'll just spam and say next game if we want to skip the current game in the... We don't have to watch the whole thing, basically. We definitely don't need to watch the entire Sony State of Play. We'll just say next game to anything that looks boring. This was yesterday, by the way, so this is like new upcoming games as of yesterday. And then tomorrow there's another big game show that we might watch if I can pry myself off of Elden Ring Night Rain for long enough. Guys, tomorrow we're definitely playing Night Rain, so ready up. Anybody who wants to get in multiplayer runs on that game, I've gotten cracked at it. We won like 3 runs in a row last time I played. It was crazy. Is this Yakuza? I hope it's just Jeff Keighley, man. Oh yeah, because he's a koi little fish. So he's walking next to the koi fish. And the spaceman. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? That's just that gif of the cat bobbing its head to the music.
Running through our veins, heartbeat.
Jellyfish. The song is called Jellyfish. Oh my god, this looks stupid as fuck. Next game, dude. I'm sorry. It's still going. This is insane. Lumines arise. How about get the fuck out of here, pussy? I can't believe that's a video game. I thought for sure that was just like the intro to the state of play.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi.
Next game.
いつまでも遊びた共感来ると
Oh, it's a puzzle game. That's cool. It's called Tetris Effect. Oh, I've never heard of this game. Rocky Wrench just fucked me. Are you thinking of Monty Mole? What comes after dreaming? I do when it's a wet dream! I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I thought it was a riddle! I thought we were still playing Blueprints, man! You can't take me out of Blueprints mode that fast.
With our third
Luna Filament.
Luna Filament and advanced generative AI.
Generative AI? Don't tell Twitter about this. They don't know what AI is because they have an IQ of 83, but they're mad about it. But they are mad about it. And yes, that was a shot directed at you if you're one of those people.
Delphi Corporation.
Delphi Corporation. This looks like a good game. ChatGPT. Yeah, this is the ChatGPT game. Bad news. I think it's
Why are
Cyberpunk.
these things trying to kill us?
There's no Delphi Corporation in Cyberpunk though, so maybe not.
There you are. All better.
Next game? Are we agreed? Lock it in.
Patch me up.
The fuck is this? Capcom, you've done it again. John, why are you a little girl? I just thought it would make me have more swag. Do you not like the big puffy blue jacket?
Name or something.
Ah! What, they just stole Death Stranding's entire shit, dude! Beat for beat!
I think I can help.
This is literally just Death Stranding, but also Dead Space. This looks incredible.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralizing threat.
Us?
Looks like we're gonna have to.
This girl looks more robotic than Mithrigan. She definitely does. It's creepy as fuck.
Bypassing first and second firewalls.
It's because she's like weird anime art style, but then also realistic-ish looking. It's very unsettling. Pragmata. I thought Pragmata was that thing that I made KB Nenton's mother the other night. Am I wrong?
I said I am D.
Okay. Look. How about we call you Diana?
Anna?
They should have got me to voice act this girl, man. I would have crushed it. Oh, it's because Diana's the goddess of the moon, dude. It's real, XD. You could have fooled me, man. Song request. Woke in Tokyo. Are you talking about Tokyo Drift? Good music taste. That song does go incredibly hard. D10 is a wild name. No, it's Diana. It should have been Dio, right? This looks so cool. What is this art style? This is like child's drawings art style? This is super cool. I've literally never seen a game that looks like this. Is it even real?
Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously? Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
Is this even a real video game? This looks like some Suda51 shit, man. What if this is actually a Suda51 game and I called it unbelievably hard? Ew. This is disgusting. Aaron Yeager. Skip? Chimichanga, you are everything that's fucking wrong with video games, man. This is the first unique game that's been shown in 10 years, and your first inclination is Skip. Damn it, I was wrong. It doesn't look it looks pretty generic. The trailer looked incredibly unique. Sorry, I was wrong. I jumped the carp. Dead Man. It still looks kind of fun. It looks like Dead Space Plus. No, not Dead Space. Dead Rising. That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, I would have really loved if it was still in that crazy art style. Looks cool. Looks cool. Looks like dog shit. No, it does not look like dog shit. Looks like good. Looks like delicious dog shit, maybe, if that's what you were thinking of. Dead man. Romeo is a dead man.
Maybe.
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
I'm on your back.
What?
It's Grasshopper! No way! It's Suda51! Dude, I literally, like, I'm out of control, man. Listen, people can accuse me of cheating as much as they want for, like, regular games, but you can't actually take that away from me. I didn't even know we were fucking watching Sony State of Play today. There's no way I could have cheated that. Haters will try to say it's scripted. Haters will try to say my Frame 2 prediction was scripted. It was real. He stole your jacket. He did. I have that exact jacket. Unfortunately, it's only cold enough like 2 days out of the year to wear it, but I need to live somewhere it's cold so I can show off my cool jackets more. I have so many banger jackets and I never get to wear them. Like my Ahegao hoodie. You guys love when I wear that Ahegao hoodie. It's a big hit. My Rick and Morty tees. We're skipping this. Like, we saw the trailer, dude. You don't need to sell me on it. It looks great. It looks cool as fuck. Silent Hill! This is the new Silent Hill that they showed the other day. That's 2 for 2. 2 for 2? I'm Craig. That was a frame 1. That was even faster than the Suda51 pull. Suda51, who the fuck are you? Suda51 makes all sorts of crazy games exactly like that last game we just saw. That was the trailer! I give that trailer a fucking F, dude. That's what the soundtrack sounds like to me. Don't run like this, girl. You know you're gonna be the first to die when you run like this. So I heard that there's like a really famous horror author working on this game, but does anybody know who it is? Apparently the Japanese Silent Hill, this one is the one to watch. The other one, it's a bunch of nobodies working on it, but this one has like real big heavy names. Heavy hitters are working on this one. The monsters look cool. They look fine. They look a little generic for Silent Hill, though, I gotta say. Ew! Ryushiki07. Oh, he made Higurashi. Okay, I've heard of Higurashi. For sure, that's like one of the most famous horror things. It was like the original Doki Doki Literature Club. It was like anime girls, but then everything is secretly crazy and scary. So that's cool. I've never read or seen it, but it's super famous. This looks super cool. This looks super sick, dude. At first, I wasn't fucking with the imagery, but like once she got to this indoor section, it looks way cooler. I really like the unique, instead of like the red rust, which was really only a thing for one of the games, but it became so popular that all the following Silent Hill games had it. This one has like red vines and stuff instead for her like mirror world. It's pretty cool. Ew. Oh, that's just nasty. Yeah, I gotta say, I fuck with this one a lot. Silent Hill, for a while, this looks so distinct and unique with all the Silent Hill entries. And that's something you can't really say for a lot of the Silent Hills after 2. After 2 was super popular, like 3 was amazing, but like a lot of the ones after Silent Hill 2 are just like, let's do Silent Hill 2 again. So whenever there's a unique one, I am big into it. Silent Hill. I'll play Silent Hill, I guess. Silent Hill? Fuck. Is that what it stands for? It's because that's what you say when you see all the scary monsters.
The castle has been sighted again. The church's orders are absolute.
Man, all I'm thinking about when I'm looking at this big church is like, how many Blueprints puzzles are we doing in here, boys? Blueprints has completely taken over my brain in a big way. It's a problem. I thought it was gonna be Night Rain, man. I thought Night Rain was gonna be the game I'm addicted to, but no, it's Blueprints. Night Rain is also crazy, but it has not taken over my brain to the same extent. Skip? Okay, we'll skip. This one looks like dog shit. This is like Castlevania or some shit. I don't play the Castlevania games. Sorry. Bloodstained, the Scarlet Engagement. So it's like a knockoff Castlevania game. Interesting. If you like the 2D Castlevanias, this is one to look out for.
So you've come, dogs of the church, right in the palm of my hand.
2D games, I hate. I feel this much the same way.
The Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words.
The fuck? Is this Digimon? I swear to God, I just saw a fucking Digimon, dude. Digimon, come on, baby! Show me Digimon! I'm not gonna play- Yes! Digimonstery time thing. We're playing Digimon, dude. Are you kidding? Digimon Persona? This game goes insane.
It's probably a phase electron.
This looks incredible, dude. First stream to get 0 viewers. John's Digimon stream.
Are you working? I remember you guys.
Man, I saw the Digimon movie because some guy just uploaded it to YouTube while I was going to sleep one day. It was so fun. I love these little critters, man. Where's Agumon?
It seems the upcoming battle is truly
Agumon.
The world on this end is
Oh, I know that. That's Gatomon. Gatomon goes crazy too. Agumon! Is it a card game? I don't want to play it if it's a card game.
Will most certainly be affected. Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital
Dude,
world?
how? No, let's shut the fuck up. Pause the stream. How the fuck is this random no-name Digimon game that sells 5 copies this much better than fucking Pokemon, which makes $10 billion every time they release one? Pokemon has no excuse. Did you see the fact that there's like 8 billion Digimon and you can ride all of them through the world? This is insane. Look at that shit. How the fuck does Pokemon keep getting blown the fuck out by these random games? That shit, it pisses me off so bad, man. Pokemon deserves so much better than what's currently being put into it.
We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
Dude, I don't know. I can't read all these names in time. I tried my best. You think I can read that many Japanese names that fast? You gotta be kidding yourself. 2025. 10:03. That's ridiculously soon. I heard that the one that came before this was good. It was Digimonstery Cyber Sleuth, I think. I heard good things about that one. That one guy that always talks about Digimon is popping off right now. Dude, he definitely is, and deservedly so. A sweeping epic returns, told as never before. Like, how is Digimon doing so much better? Not fucking stupid-ass chocobos, dude. Final Fantasy equals skip, I'm sorry. That looks incredible, though. The pixel art looks so good on this.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
This looks amazing.
Powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long
This looks so nice art-wise, but unfortunately, anything Final Fantasy related... Oh, I've heard of that one, Tactics. Yeah, Final Fantasy's gonna be a skip. I've literally only played FF7 and I still haven't even played the remakes yet. That's a skip for me personally.
This next game is something really special.
Give us Kingdom
When I
Hearts
first played
4.
it, I laughed
They might.
so hard
Could be
I
real.
almost
It's been a
cried.
while since
Let's check
KH3.
it out.
But is there maybe just a toilet?
Sprites equals skip.
Sorry, I just need to pee.
How badly?
I'm sorry, I'm a Dead by Daylight character over here.
I went away.
Pee shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
Skip. Is this Goat Simulator?
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one.
Yeah, this is a Goat Simulator game. This genre of game can only be described as Goat Simulator core. We're skipping that. Streamer bait game. Yeah, it's a streamer bait. Streamer bait Goat Simulator like. Goat Simulator Vania as they're known. Indie equals skip. That's so harsh, dude. There are good indie games, such as Blueprints. Type of games Markiplier would scream to. Yeah, that's the genre. Baby Steps is in the games Markiplier will scream to genre. That's a skip.
Hotshots boasts its largest character
This looks
roster
so fire, dude. It's like Mario Golf, but without any charming characters or locations? Oh, fire. Skip. Pac-Man! Oh, shit!
to do with Bandai Namco's iconic.
Woo! Now that's a day one buy, baby. That's gotta be a day one. You can play as Pac-Man in this game? My ears perk up. How are you not gonna put him on the cover, man? How the fuck do you not put him on the cover of the game? Ninja Gaiden? That's gonna be a fucking Rage Bound? We're gonna call that a Rage Quit, because I'm skipping that shit. I don't give a fuck about Ninja Gaiden. Haven't played any of the games. This looks cool. Cairn?
Is a survival climbing
They showed this at one of the other game shows.
Plan your ascent up a deadly mountain.
It does look suspiciously like QWOP. But like art
Manage
QWOP.
balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
I remember this. It's boring. There's a woman in this game. Chimichanga just typed into the chat, woman equals woke. What does that even mean, dude? Chimichanga is a new type of guy who doesn't think women are real. Guys who think liberals made up women. In my day, there was one gender before they started making all this stuff up. Am I right or am I right? Blurp is broken. It was working earlier. How did it break? It was working. Did the guy who only knows about one gender bit break Blurp?
People were excited about it.
That's not fair.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people
One
react
John
to it.
there. It's Adam and Adam, not Adam and Eve. Guy who's really mad about women existing. Oh, Mortal Kombat.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Skip? It could be a new Mortal Kombat. We can't skip that. Oh, it's just re-releasing the originals. Yeah, that's a skip. Okay. I thought it was a new Mortal Kombat. My bad. Oh, buttons! I'll play this game. I like the game where they just unplug my controller and I press buttons. That one's fun. Yeah, I'll play this one. This looks fun. The first stick ever made by PlayStation. That's a fun game right there. You can just kind of like hit whatever you want. PS6. Oh, baby! Okay, this one's not a skip. This one is officially not a skip. Yep. This one is not a skip at all.
No, he's close. Where did he go?
Yeah, the Cayman helmet. Snake! Did you guys ever try throwing the grenade through Sokolov's window when he explodes and screams? It's fun. It's a game over state, but it's fun. The rage! Oh no, not the pain! I could have sworn that that was the fear. Oh, is he the fear? Which one's the fear? For some reason I thought fear was Bug Guy, but maybe that's pain. It's been a hot minute. I haven't played this game in over a decade, but it's incredible. It looks incredible. Yeah, they put the monkeys back in it! Woohoo! They put the monkeys back in it, baby! I was worried that the Ape Escape monkeys weren't gonna make it. Gotcha. What? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the giant Ape Escape robots. I remember the big boss ape, because they had a cutscene at the end where they talk to each other and then they go their separate ways while epic music plays. You can get little froggies too? What? That has to be new. I do not remember turning into rocks like the Hunger Games. That has to be new. I don't remember that at all.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued
Skip?
with humankind's never-ending dreams.
The last Ape Escape fan in his retirement home. He's popping the fuck off.
This power
Oh, my colostomy bag fell out again! Nurse! Or like Poop Escape, if you know what I'm talking about. Team Ninja. Yeah, this might be a skip from me. It's Neo. Oh, it's Neo? That game's pretty cool. I liked Neo. I never played the sequel, but I liked the first one. It was hard as fuck, but it was very fun. It's in that genre of Souls-likes where it's just a different game. It's like all Twitch reactions. It's not about like strategy or learning boss patterns. It's just like the attacks are so fucking fast. And you just either dodge them with god reflexes or you get shit on. This looks good. More like soy-likes. Souls-likes? I guess so. I don't know what that means, but I'll still give it a true.
To have entered the depths of hell.
The depths of hell! Neo 3. They should have called it Neo 3-0. That's my only note. Besides that, looks great.
Who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
Oh my god. All the Tokugawa Takechiyo fans rise up. I know that's like the same era as the Nobunaga stuff, right? So that evil guy was Nobunaga. I know some Japanese history stuff. I know like 2 things. Ninja style.
ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日より PlayStation 5で体験版も配信いたしますので、
They put money into the animation budget. The combat is so fast-paced, but the animations are shit. They really were quite ass. My other problem with it is that it was like Particle Effect City. It was visually very hard to tell what the fuck is happening in that game, because there's just like light effects sparkling in your face every 2 seconds. Mystery, silence, shadows, these are my tools.
How old the city really is.
The first bird lake! We have to play this one.
My whole world.
Oh, sorry, I literally thought it was like a game where you play as a bird. My bad. Well, skip this shit then!
I was raised in this city's shadow.
This is Thief. This is an Elden Ring copy. Yeah, this looks like dog shit, dude. They are thieves. They stole it from Elden Ring. You don't even play as a bird. That has to be considered a skip. It is VR though, so that's neat. Oh, this could be cool. This could be kind of fun. I don't know. I don't have VR, but it looks neat.
This city hides many lost and
Yeah, it's Blueprints! The world's first Blueprints-like comes to life. You loved a brand new genre created, man.
to be taken.
You can't shoot a fire out, guys. I have bad news.
Treasures
This game is so unrealistic.
come with more trouble than
The Golden Snitch!
I thought I was dead.
I thought I was dead.
Who are you?
Who are you? So he's the Aiba. They basically stole the concept of Aiba. The original protagonist of the game Thief is now Aiba, and he's just a living eyeball. What can I say? Masterpiece. I don't know how they come up with this stuff. Amazing idea. Every game developer needs to realize that they just need to start stealing from AI the Somnium files, because it's the best game.
You got some hosing?
Skip. I don't want to skip this one. It looks kind of unique. I don't know. Maybe there's something to this one. The guy. So it's a multiplayer story where time travel happens. Boring!
Dear planet.
This game looks interesting. I didn't mean it when I said boring. I was just trolling. I'll always agree with whatever the majority opinion is.
And it's up to you now.
This doesn't look that interesting. I don't know. It seems like the entire thing is that, like, you just see what other players did and then you do what they did. Is that fun? Deal with their consequences. Okay, so that's fun. That is cool. So all the NPCs think that you're whoever was there last. That is cool. So you can just be a little dickhead and cause all sorts of ruckus and turmoil. And then the next player who goes to that level just has to deal with it. That is cool. I like that idea. That's more interesting than I thought. Oh, scary fish! Tides of Tomorrow. I thought it was just like a Dark Souls ghost system and you see whatever the last guy was doing. But no, they literally did do that and then you have to deal with it.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Duce. I
don't give a fuck! You look like Gollum! We're skipping Gollum. Oh shit, it's Astrobot, baby! It's Astrobot.
Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback.
I am French Gollum.
Receiving a few honors. We are truly
My precious! His precious is just child, wine. Let's go with wine. That's a less controversial French stereotype. Skull Galaxy! Man, this game looks so good. Can you remember how Astrobot won Game of the Year last year?
I am pleased to announce that later this month,
my wife
you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping.
This looks good. I want to play Astrobot so bad, dude. It was literally Game of the Year. It beat every possible game to be Game of the Year.
Favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless
Remix made this game. It's an Astrobot controller, dude!
So be on the lookout for
Astrobot.
From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing.
Oh, look, he's got a little Astrobot climbing on him. Get the fuck off me! Slaps it to death. Starts twitching like a dead mosquito. Skip! I don't like it when people walk on the bottom of the ocean. It's scary to me. Alright, so is this a cool, interesting new game? Or is this fucking Sea of Thieves? Call it. Motherfucker! I hate Sea of Thieves! Fuck, they tricked me again! They always have cool-ass trailers, and then it's just Sea of Thieves. Hate this shit. They put all of their game-making budget into making sick trailers. No, this does look new and interesting. This looks cool. This has to be a next game. This simply has to be a next game. But I did see a hamster and I saw gambling, so like, this is shooting straight for my heart right now. Treasure Turtle! Mermaid! I think this looks like we're gonna skip the rest of this. Sea of Remnants. Desert game? Skipping this as well. This is a Journey-like, so if you guys liked Journey back in 2010, this one is for you. Me personally, I prefer games where I don't wander in circles aimlessly. We're skipping this. Never cared for Journey. Never cared for Journey one bit.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen.
Yeah, it looks too interesting. That's gonna be a skip. We're gonna skip her as well.
On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak.
There's gonna be a skip as well, because that looked like a boring, generic FPS game.
Legendary just in time for the second.
That is cool. Okay, Twisted Metal coming to PS Plus is fun if you like PS Plus. I don't own a PlayStation, so I only really need to see the PC games that are made by Sony here.
Original PlayStation are set to join the classic.
But Twisted Metal is great. It's very fun. Resident Evil 2 and 3 as well. If only there hadn't been amazing remakes of those games.
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive.
Hey, there you go! Okay, the Blue Prince fans will be popping off for this stuff. I still haven't played Myst.
Play is a 2-week event that
Same idea though, it's like a puzzler.
Content drops, great deals on sales.
Up the mountain rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11.
LOL. What will they think of next, man? This game looks like James Bond!
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds.
He's at the top of his class. Is the screen zoomed in? It shouldn't be, is it? It should be zoomed out appropriately.
Nobody knows what to do with him.
No, it should be good.
No. And I suspect
I think
he feels the same way.
we can make it a little bit tinier, but then you can see the man from Blue Prince behind it.
Did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to
Sephiroth!
Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway.
It's because he's James Bond, you see.
Simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
That's James Bond? Don't make me fucking laugh, man. Boo! Boo this Bond! I guess it's supposed to be like day one Bond, right? This is like the super young James Bond.
With me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
It's Q. Is he Q or M? I don't remember.
Shouldn't have.
It's honestly one of those things where, James Bond has not had a movie in like 15 years, man. The James Bond movies just stopped coming out, so I don't really know what to think of this franchise anymore. I don't remember any of the lore.
We won't see it coming.
This looks cool. There was a really, really good James Bond game called Golden Eye. I've heard about this. And there have been good James Bond games beyond that, too. There was like a GameCube one from Russia with Love was kind of fun. There have been a couple really good James Bond games. I have hopes for this. Could be cool. I have never watched a James Bond movie. Not even one? Honestly, it's probably because they don't make them anymore, if I had to wager a guess.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
They still have not even cast the next James Bond, dude. It's getting dire. Like, it's not even on the horizon. This game looks cool, though. I don't know. It looks like very James Bond, which makes sense for a James Bond game. They did a good job, I think. Depends how the gameplay is, I guess. First Light. Yeah, so it's like the James Bond origin. That's fun. It's like a super young James Bond. Crocodiles?
I suppose this is another teachable.
I fear we're about to be eaten by crocodiles. That looks cool. It gives me big, the James Bond looks so bad, dude. I don't know. He looks so nothing. But, it gives me big, like, Indiana Jones game energy. Could be cool.
Hello. I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron
Skip.
Interactive.
I don't care about the behind-the-scenes stuff. Once we know the game exists, unless it's very exceptional, we can just move on. Ghost of Yotai! We already know this exists. This is so cool, man. This one is another game that I never played, but everybody really liked when it came out. Was the Ghosts of Tsushima. Apparently a big hit. It was very well received.
You're still with me?
One of the James Bond movies is called Octopussy. That is true, yes, that is a real title. They always had weird shit like that. There would always be some sort of evil Bond girl that he would have to either have sex with, murder, not necessarily even in that order, just at various points of the story. Ghost of Yotai. We really don't learn anything new? That's possibly the most skip that I didn't skip. How did they not give anything? That wasn't even a trailer. We already knew it existed, and we didn't even get like a release date. I guess we know there's a wolf now. That's cool. Oh shit! Marvel vs. Capcom! Marvel vs. Capcom, baby. It's back. It's totally back! That's crazy. That's a huge one, dude. Yeah, until Infinite, these games were immensely fucking popular. Wow. Oh no, it's what's her called? Mrs. Marvel or whatever? Man, people were clamoring for more Mrs. Marvel. Would you want a pet wolf? I would. I think a pet wolf would be fun. I don't think he would murder me. Star God! It's Star God from the Avengers movie. It was Star-Lord, I was wrong. Why is Captain America speaking Japanese? Honestly, excellent question. Maybe that was Captain Hokkaido in secret. Ghost Rider? I hardly know her. Dr. Doom! Yeah, they got Dr. Doom, baby! You want to see me do a fucking Infinite? He just pulls out a gun and shoots you? That's great. That's awesome, dude. This looks great. This looks awesome. Storm is here, too. Everybody's here. This looks amazing, style-wise, too. If you've never seen it, go back and look at Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite's art style. It looked like fucking dog shit, dude. The original Chun-Li, they literally had to remodel Chun-Li because it looked unbelievably bad. How come I'm not seeing any Capcom characters? That's a little scary. We have seen approximately 0 Capcom characters so far. Ryu, where's the Ryu? Where's Dante? Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. What? It's not Marvel vs. Capcom. Interesting. So they aren't doing that anymore, apparently. Wow, that's super weird. Huh. So it is Marvel vs. Capcom. It's all the same mechanics and stuff, but it's just they don't have the Capcom license this time. That's very cool. Okay. It looks incredible. It looks super good. Marvel versus Marvel. It literally is. It's literally just Marvel versus Marvel. Rewind? No, skip is what they meant to say. I think they meant to say fast forward, man. What? I don't know who this guy is. They showed him like I was supposed to know the reveal? I have no idea who this guy is. This is just dev talk. Okay, yeah, we skipped this.
And wanting to say why.
Yeah. Red Baird, I also don't know who that is. Damn, they gave a lot of dev talk, too. I guess this whole segment was just to explain that, no, this is not Marvel vs. Capcom. This is their own original game, Marvel Tokon Super Fighting Mode. Why would I hate this game, Shunny, dude? I love Marvel vs. Capcom. It's great. MVC3 was a Hood Classic certified. Certified banger.
So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or...
Now, Infinite was abysmal dog shit and killed the entire franchise. But I guess this is just resurrecting from the fucking ashes. They had to do a whole new franchise because Infinite was so ass. No, dude! Oh, okay, it's over. It's over! No! Okay, there was some good stuff, though. There was some really good stuff. The Silent Hill looks incredible. Obviously, Metal Gear looks amazing. The James Bond thing is brand new. That looks cool, too. Same with that Marvel fighting game. That looks really neat. Yeah, there was a couple big hits. I gotta say, I'm not big on Pragmata. I'm not big on Final Fantasy Tactics or Sea of Remnants. I'm more interested now that I know it's not a Sea of Thieves spin-off. But yeah, there was some really good stuff. There was some good stuff. Romeo as a Dead Man looks cool. Marvel looks really cool. Silent Hill F looks amazing. Ghost of Yotai, no idea, because they haven't shown anything. They just showed her standing next to a dog. And 007 looks cool, too. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. There was a lot of good stuff there. I guess we'll learn more at Jeff Keighley's presentation. We can learn some more, possibly, about the video games. If we end up watching the Jeff Keighley one, I think we probably will, but that looked pretty good. I don't know. What were your standouts? Mine was definitely going to go ahead and have to be the Silent Hill thing. Tides of Tomorrow looks cool. Yeah, Tides of Tomorrow does look interesting as well, right? Tides of Tomorrow looked really interesting, if nothing else. I'm so curious to see more of how that works. It gives me big Deathloop energy, but in its own unique way. Oh, baby! Wait, the fountain stays drained? Oh, the fountain stays drained. That's so huge. Okay, so if all we need is the fountain, we never have to go back to the pump room again. That's great. That's excellent to know. Because to even get to the pump room, we have to go to the pool room as well. Ghost of Yotei will be fire. I believe it. I would just love to see like an actual fucking trailer for that game. It's crazy to me that they just refuse to show anything. Fleet Mask is fine. We'll take it. We're back to Blueprints, by the way. We're back on the Blueprints grind now that we've watched the game show thing. Let's continue this bad boy. My daily allowance. Almost forgot. Interested by that game Lumens you skipped. Honestly, in my defense, I'm not even gonna say I skipped that one. I think they skipped their damn selves, dude. The fact that they expected me to sit through all of that buildup was diabolical. All that buildup, and for what, man? That was so fucking nefarious. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of guest bedroom here, because I want to get rid of as many dead end cards as I can. Oh, baby, I have 80 steps left. Marvel vs. its own self is a great title. It is catchy, man. What can I say? That one looked really good. I don't know. I don't really play fighting games anymore ever, but it looks really good for what it is. I gotta say, that Marvel vs. its own self game, that's no joke, dude. That one looks quite... Unfortunately, we didn't get Blueprints 2? Revenge of the Red Prince, but we still had some good stuff in there as well. Parlor! Okay, listen, Twitch ads start in like 1 minute for the hour? We still have 2 hours left to do another Blueprints run, but let's try to just speedrun the logic puzzle before the ads break starts. Okay, Blue Chest says the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. What? So these two are true and this one's false, so it's in this one, I think. Speedrun? Should I lock it in? Because that's false, and then these two would be true. Lock it in, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna lock it in so we can do it before ad break starts. Come on, please, please. Did I fuck myself? Yes! Oh, that one was so easy. That logic puzzle was insanely easy. Was there anything interesting on State of Play? There was honestly a lot. There was a lot of really cool stuff interspersed with what could only be described as abysmal dog shit. So it was a bit of a mixed bag in that regard. I generally thought a lot of it looked pretty interesting, but a lot of it also just did not look interesting in the slightest. Does that make sense? I don't have any keys yet. Why did I take Chapel? I just want this all to be open. Okay, let's go back. I think the new strat we're gonna try employing on this day is maximizing potentialities. So we're gonna take the second most left column as far up as it goes, because it gives you the most possible open doors that you can get. You're least likely to dead end yourself that way. That being said, Twitch ads are gonna run in 2 seconds, so I guess we'll pause it here, and then we will be back for our final 2 hours of Blueprints for the day. See if we can't beat this little puppy. Be right back. We will return shortly for more Blueprints. And then tomorrow, probably the Jeff Keighley game show and Elden Ring and Night Rain is on the docket. I'll be back. Who the fuck meowed at me? Who the fuck just meowed at me as I was sitting down? I can't believe this. I got my Japanese Wii U yesterday and it's driving me crazy. Who the fuck just squeaked at me, man? When I was in the middle of reading a damn sentence as well. Guy who gets mad at literally everything. That's the new character I invented and also just am on a daily basis. Guy who gets mad at everything for no reason. Fantastic character. It's the pool! Oh! Amazing pool. Amazing pool, if you will. Now, all we need is the pump room. And we're in business. Flip, dude! That's the storeroom! I'm taking the storeroom so I can get one fucking key. We need boiler room as well. Very true. Well, yeah, for the... If we want to do that other puzzle, we definitely need big boiler rooms. Meow, meow, ooh. It's in a... Oh! This room, drawing room, is now just incredible, dude. I love the fact that we made drawing room free because I'm so good at solving puzzles. Look at this. You go into the drawing room, costs 1 gem. Guess what you get in the drawing room? 1 gem. In reality, it's now just a free room. I don't think anything ever spawns in it. Like items or whatever, but it's totally free. You get a gem from it and it's a big ass hallway room. It's so good. Let's get a pump room. Damn it. Sauna. What does the sauna mean? Sauna is, if you go there tomorrow, you'll have 20 extra steps. What does that mean? I'm gonna take the sauna because it's a new room we've never been to before. So today, oh, key card! Woo! Today nothing happens because of the sauna, but tomorrow something will be better because we'll have 20 extra steps. How about you watch your language, John? I'm not into this cursing nonsense. Oh, did I cuss, dude? Listen, I assure you I am not a cusser, I promise. That must have been a fucking glitch in the system or some shit, dude. I swear to Glob, I never cuss. That shit's the type of stuff that sends you to hell, man. In a handbasket, no less. The garage!
The animals are leaving.
The garage are leaving! Watch this.
We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay, because do you really need anyone else?
Didn't work. So I was trying to open the garage door in time to the music. It didn't work at all. I forgot the garage isn't turned on. Crud, man! Curses! Zounds! I definitely thought I was gonna hit the garage in time to the music and it was gonna be so badass. Alright, well, we definitely need the power breaker because I'm getting shafted in all these red rooms. So I definitely want to leave the fountain drained because that is just a big, like, long-term solution to many of our problems, it appears. The breaker box! We're taking the breaker box. John, are you a baller? Of course, man. Dribbles basketball with intention. Keycard entry system, we actually leave powered on today because I have the keycard for once. This is the only run I've ever gotten the keycard early enough that it's useful at all. Usually that thing is so goddamn useless because you don't get it until way later when you've already powered everything off. I'm playing as the NPC characters, but I need all the outfits for the other players. Oh, Mario Kart? The new Mario Kart game? Yeah, that game looks like no joke. It looks very fun. I want to just unlock Monty Mole and get his, like, bikini outfit. I think that would be cool as fuck. But I don't know how to do it. Laboratory! Dexter's Lab? Unlock the Dexter's Lab feature. Post-haste, thank you. Still no boiler room, though. We need the boiler room so bad. A key card! We got the key card, too, for this. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We need security room very badly. That would be my next step if I were to choose. Let's do an experiment today. Each bedroom you draft after your second... Add a small chest to the entrance hall, but I don't have, like, the hammer that I could use to break the locks on those, so it would be keys. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Could be very good. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2 is going to be my choice, because I know I have at least 2. This will be useful at least once. The rest of these, I have no guarantee that an apple will spawn. I have no guarantee that I'll get a bunch of bedrooms after my second. I think this is good. Bedrooms is actually kind of cracked. Let me back out of this real fast. Uh-oh. Am I oh yeah, cancel. I want to see how many bedrooms I already have. So after the second bedroom, we have 1. So we would have to draft another bedroom and then another bedroom before that becomes useful. I don't know how useful that is. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice to 2. That way I can just re-roll a shit ton today. So I can't re-roll just yet, but then once I draft 2 more bedrooms, I'll be able to re-roll twice and then get another bedroom, re-roll again. Locker room. I hardly know her room. Dining room. Bedroom. Dining room is clutch. Bedroom would be very good because of that perk, but I would take dining room. After this run, speedrun soft locking. Oh, just like immediately end the run as fast as possible. AFAP, as they say. I could do that. It's not hard. It is, especially if you get shafted with RNG. I've had some really, really short runs for that exact reason. Bedroom! Hooray! We've gotten lucky today with getting like no dead ends or anything, but sometimes you will just get 3 rooms that have no exit and you're just done, like your run is over. Remix jockey. Dark room is good. Dark room is huge here. Utility closet is so early in the house that it's kind of a pain in my ass, but it's worth it. Yeah, we'll take dark room. Monty is available from the start. Wait, really? He is? That's awesome. That's shocking to me. Okay, so now we're testing something kind of crazy, but I've never gone into the dark room. Usually you walk into it and the lights turn off and then you have to go flip the switch again at the breaker. This is just a test. This might be a horrible move, but I powered it off intentionally at the breaker box at the start of the run to skip that step of going in and having it break and having to walk back out again. So essentially this saves 2 steps if it works. If it doesn't work, we lose 8 million steps. But if it works, it's a time saver in the long run. Dark room on. So we'll see if that worked. If I walk in there and the lights shut off on me, I'm gonna be very pissed off. Remix jockey. Flint and remix. Aha, Shy Guy is a starter. Dude, you really thought Shy Guy was gonna be a starting character? Grow the fuck up, pussy. In Mario Kart? You think a guy like Shy Guy is on the starting roster? You have to be iconic. You have to be a standout individual. Some of the characters are grandfathered in. Nobody even knows who the fuck Mario is, but he's in because he's always been in. But other than that, you gotta be a really heavy-hitting character to be the default roster. Now, a guy like Montgomery Mole, he gets in on pure merit. He is not a Nepo baby like Mario. Pipe Bomb! Battery pack. Provides juice to batteries. Okay. That's new. Darkroom is amazing. Once you figure out how Darkroom works, where you can just power it on, it turns into an actively good room. I think that's honestly how a lot of the red rooms are gonna go. Gymnasium is the same way. It sucks ass. Until you find out about the utility closet and that you can turn it off. And then it's just a great hallway room. No! Yes, it's not locked. This is brutal, dude. I could take weight room. I lose half of my footsteps. I'm still at 35. That's a lot of footsteps to lose. But, here's my logic. Lose half my footsteps now as opposed to later, and I'll be able to dining room super soon and gain all them back, as opposed to doing it later where I won't be able to replenish footsteps. I think it's not the worst thing right now. Walk-in closet is amazing. Bunk room is really good, because it's 2 bedrooms, which means my experiment will immediately succeed. But it also leaves us with only 2 remaining avenues before game over. A weight room, I think, is the thinking man's choice here. They're both... Yes, this was an amazing call. Both doors that are open for free as well. Oh yeah, baby. Boiler room. We do want the boiler room very badly. Which direction? Fuck, dude. It depends on the orientation of the room. I'm taking it, but we might be fucked here. We need it to be specifically oriented so that one of the 3 directions it can source power is correct. I think if we send power straight, it will head directly to the laboratory, but it's remarkably unclear. These all suck so unbelievably hard, dude. These all suck my fucking schnoz. I can't take the archives this early. It'll just be over. We're taking bunk room and succeeding my experiment. Experiment successful, Dr. Nida. So we now have 2 reroll dice, which we will be using very liberally. Because anytime I craft a bedroom, I now get 2 free reroll dice. So we can just spam those. We can get to Foundation now, too, which is pretty huge. I think the play... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The play is to go up from Foundation and, get the dining room active. And hopefully Antechamber as well. Daisy and Donkey Kong weren't even unlocked at the beginning. Yeah, Daisy was surprising to me, but I guess it's because she's like... Let's be so real with Daisy for a second. Is that she is Peach Jr. So... It kinda does make some sense that she's not available right off the rip, right? She is basically just Peach, but as a beta male? Does that make sense? Come on! Do I have to do the boiler puzzle every time I come into this room? I don't want to do this shit, it takes forever. It takes forever. No! I'm a beta homo. I respect it. Schedule 1 updates got delayed because the dev got his wisdom teeth removed. Is he 12? I swear to God, dude. I will not speak ill of Schedule 1 because it is fun. But that being said, I'm absolutely gonna speak ill of it because it's a game made for babies, man. It's a game made for infants, by infants. Like, it's the most streamer bait game that's ever existed. This must be true. Dude, I don't want to fuck up the stupid boiler room puzzle again. You're a baby? Don't say stuff like that, Jimmy. You're gonna make me cry, dude. Dude, I fucking hate the boiler room puzzle. I already solved this once! Why do I have to do it again? Okay, well, first things first. Let's just unlock this door and see where it leads. Oh, that's just to the Foundation, right? Yeah, so I think what we need to do is do boiler room on our way back from Foundation so I don't fuck myself. Baby Daisy and Baby Rosalina. What? How do you have the baby brothers? But okay, fucker, I have to reroll. This is why we get the dice experiment. Motherfucker, dude! Take me to the antechamber! Post haste! I'm re-rolling again. I'm using both of my dice here. I hate this game so fucking much, dude. It's so brutal. I think... Whatever. It is what it is. Sometimes you've just gotta say it is what it is. So, kitchen is the left door is the only one we know how to open, but it's very random. You have to find the secret key to the secret garden and open that shit. I would have loved to try to get at the south one, because we know how to do it. I don't even know how to do the right antechamber room. But we need pump room, so I'm doing this. Nintendo spoiled all the characters anyway, so what's the point of having unlocks? See, I agree with that in theory, but I think that the misplay was just them spoiling the thing, right? So how the fuck? Listen, we have to take the reservoir down? But we can't take the fountain. Oh! Wait. So maybe you can have the fountain filled up to level 6 and it's still not flooded? Is that how it works? Maybe. Maybe you can fill the fountain up to level 6 and it still will be dry for some reason? Because it is different colors, right? There's different colors to it. But everything's filled up. Like, we filled everything up. The tanks are both full as well. There's nowhere to put excess water from the reservoir except for the fountain. This one as well, dude. Like, how do we get at this tank? There is another tank, I just don't know how to utilize it at all. See, but yeah, I think that unlockable characters in games are always hype. I think every game should have unlockable characters, but you have to not tell people that they're gonna be in the game, you know what I mean? The problem is, we live in a post-secret world. Like, there's no way to have secret information in a video game anymore. I guarantee you, day one, when Blueprints existed, there were 800 IGN guides. How to beat Blueprints. Blueprints secrets unlocked. Blueprints, how to unflood the reservoir. Like, we just live in a post-secret age. So I can understand why they didn't, but I think it sucks, still. There's fun in having a little mystery and whimsy, you know what I mean? How do I get access to the fucking, this tube? Does anybody know how I get access to this, like, secret third thing? It says it's not connected to anything. Okay, it's connected to the vent! That doesn't make any sense. You can't put water through a vent? What are you thinking? Dude, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna move water from the reservoir. We can, I guess, we can try filling up the fountain only part way. Let's take 1 pip out of reservoir and move it to fountain. So, fountain is pipe 1, correct? Yeah, so... No, it's gonna fill the whole fucking thing up, dude. We'll try it anyway, fuck it. It does look like there's 2 levels, right? It's like... 1 through 6 is blue, and then the rest of them are grayed out. I don't know what that would mean. This is probably gonna flood my fountain, but whatever. Pipe 2 also goes to this. Interesting. Yes. Okay. So now reservoir is like a little bit less filled. Still mostly filled, but maybe perhaps just a teeny bit less. That could be kind of good. Captain Nida. Oh, security room. Yes, security room is very good here. We actually have not been able to go there yet, but we definitely need to. Just to crank the amount of security doors up to max. Damn it, no security doors in this one. What if Remix was a little egg roll? Would you eat him? I would definitely eat Remix if he was an egg roll. Even if it still had Remix's face on it and it said, "Please don't eat me, John," I wouldn't be able to resist. They're too good, man. Well, I eat like the vegetable spring rolls. Oh my god, those things are so good, man. Swan song. Password accepted. Is there a way to change which experiment we're doing too? That would be kind of huge. Yeah, there was like suspend experiment. I don't want to on this run because I do like the bedrooms giving me extra dice. We actually need a new extra dice here. Yeah, before I do this top door, which leads to the antechamber, I should reroll. Get 2 reroll dice. So that I have the highest possible odds of getting antechamber. Yeah, Mario Kart looks fire, though. We're definitely going to be streaming a lot of the Mario Kart action. Once that game comes out, I mean, nobody can even get it yet is the crazy part. There's no way to. Damn it. I have to use the Terrence? Alright, fine. We'll use the Terrence. I have no choice. That is good, I guess. Banana! Excellent banana pull. Place is beautiful, man. Do you think there's ever going to be a way to access that secret statue? I think it's the cloister, right? Maybe the cloister can only spawn on the east wing? No, that's not the cloister. That's a different statue. Maybe there's gonna be a way there eventually. It looks cool. You have to admit it looks very tantalizing. Where's my goat, the honey queen? They're not adding her ass. I got bad news. They couldn't get the fuzz physics to work well enough to put her in Mario Kart. What is she from? She's from Mario Galaxy. Yeah, she's from Mario Galaxy. To be sure, to be sure. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna run all the way back to the dining room, eat the daily meal, go all the way outside and see if we fucked ourselves on the fountain. And if we have fucked ourselves on the fountain, we're gonna run all the way back up and we are going to fix that. But first, we'll do the boiler room lab thing. Okay, so I'm gonna write down our next steps so that I don't forget, just like daily stuff to do. Boiler room, power lab, solve puzzle, and then we're gonna go outside, check fountain level, and then what else do we need to do today? This is not gonna be a day where we can beat the game, unfortunately, but we can probably still get a lot of other exploration stuff accomplished. Boiler room! And no, you're not allowed to say I hardly know her room, because I already said that when we came to the boiler room for the first time. I fucking hate the boiler puzzle, man. No, 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 no. No, I can hear the bridge retracting, dude. Fuck me. This shit is the absolute goddamn worst, dude. I don't remember how it works. We now have power going to this, to the big machine, right? I think that's the one piece of power that was possibly missing before. But now we can't get back up there is the problem. Wish I remembered how to do the boiler puzzle. Power you up. Oh, maybe that's the only one that was missing. Wait. Maybe I did have it right. Maybe I did have it right all along. Let's set it back to how it was. God, I hope that was the only thing I had missing. That would be huge. Yeah, now we have power here, we have power here, and we have power on the little one. That's all it was. Okay, it was a little thing. We're fine. I got scared for a second, but I think we're done with boiler room. Forever. Yes. Okay, done. Activate. Okay, so this is the puzzle that we tried to do yesterday. Well, you know, in-game yesterday, but we couldn't do. Was the laboratory. And now we have a straight shot straight to the lab from the boiler room, so we can do the puzzle that was in here. What was the solution again? Does anybody remember? It was 3 after 9 or something? We found the secret notes. Oh, look, it's a little pheasant. Isn't that pleasant? Dinner is served. Stuffed wild quail. Plus an additional 10 if you have the trophy room. Fun fact, I've never fucking seen the trophy room a single time. So I'm just gonna eat it now. I'm gonna eat it now and assume I won't live to regret my decision. We gotta hope. Alright, lab puzzle. Let's do it. I'm sure I wrote it down in our little notes. I think it was 3 after 9 or 9 after 3 was the solution. We have so many notes, man. I gotta start organizing these in some way. Like specific ones to the overall plot versus the specific room puzzles. Security room, breaker room, no. Damn. I know I wrote it down. I have to have written it down. There's no way I neglected to write down the solution to the puzzle. God damn it. Push 3 up after 9. There we go. Okay. This is lab. Push 3 up after 9. Got it. Okay. Done, baby. Oh, come on. What? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I did pipe in additional power from the boiler room. What? No. I swear I just did that. I have the boiler room power heading straight this way. No! No, I know what it is. That is the most insane shit of all time, dude. It has to literally physically connect via vents, and I don't know which rooms have vents and which don't. That's insane. So this chapel, there's no vent for the power to go through. There's not like these pipes for the power to continue through. We would have to build laboratory, room with vent that goes up, boiler room. Fuck that shit. Okay, so that's the problem. We can't do it today. We cannot do this puzzle today. Oh, that's so irritating, dude. Needs to be directly connected by vents to boiler room. I'm like 95% sure I'm correct. I would think maybe there's more to the puzzle we haven't done yet, but look, it says we have no power. It says we have literally no power, and it's connected by this weird vent thing. That's so stupid, dude. I'm sorry, it's not stupid, it's just like incredibly infuriating because it's like the most RNG shit I've ever seen. How are you? I guess it's just the blue mechanical rooms, right? Any room that has the blue cogwheel would be a room with a vent in it. Fuck, dude. That's ventastical. It is a little bit ventastical. I also can't help but notice that my floor layout has put a big fat L in the middle because this was the worst run of all time. This was known as the thrower's run. This is so irritating. At least we can go check on the pool situation, or sorry, the fountain situation. I am curious about the pool as well, but we have way bigger fish to fry now. If we can figure out the fountain and reservoir situation, we might be at like end of the game level. It looks like the fountain is still empty enough that we could go down there. That's good. Let's check reservoir. No. Yeah, no, there's no way. Even like one thing of water put into the fountain is probably too much. So we have to drain the fountain again. Yeah, I figured as much. So there must be some way to access that third reserve tank that we don't know yet. Yeah, there has to be a way to access the other tank. Brutal, dude. Alright, well, I still do want to explore the left side a little bit. How many footsteps do I need to save? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to save 12 footsteps. I have 31.
The animals are leaving.
No, there's nothing to do right now. Don't say that.
It just might be you and me, but that's okay. Because you
Alright, I'll just do a spin move. That was still pretty badass, right? So the idea is I could do a bunch of shit out on this wing until I start running out of footsteps, in which case I could just escape through the garage, which is now powered on, and make it back to the front. No, this door was locked too! You gotta be fucking clitting me with that shit, dude. That was pretty badass, right? Literally, I got fucking goosebumps and I'm the one who did it. Experiment successful, we got 2 rerolls. No. Come on, man! Oh, you know what? We had to make up for having the most godlike run of all time last session. Or, the last in-game day we did. This house was the fucking L house, man. Look at this shit. How has Blueprint's progress been going? I have horrible news. I don't think you can watch Blueprints anymore, because I think I'm further than you now. I made it to the antechamber, and I found where to go after the antechamber and went there. And now I'm dealing with like, what you do to finish the game. Like, I'm damn close to finishing this. This might be the finale. So I'm so deep into it now. We do library. We could redraft, too. But I do want to check the library because we have something in there right now. Let's just redraft. We have a bunch of things. Really? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Give me something that goes right, ass licker. Thank you. We have no keys, though, so it's still quite over. Okay, let's do nursery, because that's a bedroom. And then we'll get 2 reroll die, which we'll just use on the outside room to find more outside rooms that we've never seen. Experiment successful. Yeah, that's a good use of our stuff, I think. Oh, look at this cute baby room, dude. This game goes way longer than you think. Nah, wrong! This game, I've almost cracked it wide open, man. I'm so close. Oh, it's a little goose, dude. Why don't you, dear viewer, take a gander at this? He doesn't give a duck. I don't know what it is. It might be a swan. Yeah, it's a swan, because this place is obsessed with swans. I forgot. You're so close to beating the tutorial. I turned off the fucking luck hacks, man. This run was dog shit. This run was so ass. We got fucked on the boiler room, because I didn't know how the piping worked of power to the lab. We got fucked on all of the layouts. We got fucked on keys. We had rerolls, too. Like, this was the luck we got with massive amounts of rerolls from the experiment. Lucky fun! Greater chance of finding items after I ran out of rooms. Amazing. The Red Prince. He's real! The Red Prince is real! The Red Prince is real, dude. Cheaters never prosper in the long run. So true! Absolutely true. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. So the ruby crown is what Marion stole in that one note and then fled the country with. The prince had a love of all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. There's lobsters and shit too, man. Shit goes crazy. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. The swans! This family is swans, dude. And he never looked up for fear of the view, for he had heard that sky was not a red hue. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one made him happy whenever he sad? A story he read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. Is there any clues in this, in the reflections? No. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The book we just read. That's fucked up, man. So I think my twin is the evil red prince, and I'm the good blue prince. So like, I think my twin is on Team Royal. He's on like Team Monarchy. And I'm on Team Good Guy. I'm on like the rebels side. But the brother totally sold out the family, maybe, to the Imperials as it's known. So this is like our classic Stormcloaks versus Imperials dilemma in Skyrim. You Imperial bastards! Okay, we're gonna head out through the garage and use my reroll dice on the outer room. See if we can find new stuff. I'm going to play video games on my work PC. Oh, have fun, Sevi Moon. Have fun. You're gonna get actually fucking fired on this one. That's the real story of the Blue Prince. The story of a prince who was fired for gaming on the clock. He was playing beach volleyball and stroking his cock. I was thinking, what's that game called? Dead or Alive? I couldn't think of the title in time, damn it. Schoolhouse! Okay, tomorrow, let's go to the outdoor room immediately and try to grab Schoolhouse, because I've never been able to snipe this one. But now it's too late. Like, I've already drafted all the rooms I can for today. So let's reroll this, see what else is new. Nothing. Nothing is new. Schoolhouse. Shelter. Tomb. Yeah, so this is all stuff we've already gotten. The shelter we got the red note from, so that's totally done. Tomb, I think, is totally done, but let's check. Oh, okay. I think maybe this is really good. This might be really, really good. So this is the other way to the underground that doesn't require basement key, I don't think. And so we can fill the fountain back up to drain the reservoir. We just need to test how low the reservoir needs to go. Did I already fill the reservoir back up? I really hope I didn't. I hope I forgot. No! It's closed? Come on, open that shit, bitch. Maybe it's flooded. Okay, you just have to open it every day. Got you. That one does reset. If the boss don't know, no one knows. That is true. That is big true. You're an evil blue snail. Life is simply unfair. There was a snail prince. I think this is the way we beat the game. We leave the fountain flooded and use that space on the power grid to completely drain the reservoir as much as is needed. It's 2 drained now! Oh, how much do I need to drain it? I only drained it by like 4. Flip, man. I could drain it all the way, but then how do I get down there? We gotta figure this spit out, dude. Spits directly into the webcam. Okay, let's try. So I just, out of curiosity, I want to see what it looks like here. Qua. Okay, yeah, you can't get back through the fountain. What are you trying to achieve here? I'm trying to fill the reservoir to the exact precise level where I can sail across in a funny little boat. That's my current objective, because I think the end of the game is like over there. So we found 2 ways down. We found the way down through the fountain, where you take the key from the antechamber and unlock the door to the basement at the bottom of the fountain. And we found this, where you can get in through the tomb by using the chapel puzzle. The angels in the chapel in the correct order. But after that, I'm not sure where to go, because everywhere seems like a big dead end. Yeah, so that's just our current issue at the moment. I need to try to see what level the reservoir needs to be at. The good news is that we can get just 1 more crack at this. So this was the reservoir being drained by like 4 pips. Let's try draining it by just 1. Let's try doing just 1 pip of drain from the reservoir. We took water out of fountain and put it into, so which is faster, going in through the garage or front door? Front door is way faster, okay. This one's tough, dude. Front door to pump room is gonna be a lot of steps, goddamn. I saw someone say Trump versus Elon is like Kendrick versus Drake, but with 2 Drakes. Now, what's really funny is that Trump versus Elon is like the exact same thing that happened with Elon versus Grimes. Except this time, Elon is Grimes. It's just like person who was absolute sycophant lackey because they thought they would be one of the special ones who doesn't get fucked over is now jilted because they totally got fucked over by the person who's notorious for fucking everybody over. It's like beautiful karma. It's poetry, man. There's always a bigger Elon. Elon was Grimes's Elon, and now Trump is Elon's Elon. Like, it's beautiful. You love to watch it happen. He's gonna start drunken tweeting at Trump, "This isn't your heart. This isn't your, I know you too well, this isn't you, babe." Oh, let me in! I hate the bomb room! I fucking hate the boiler room so much, dude. It's fine. Once it's on for the day, it's just on forever. It may not pump nothing to y'all. See, now fountain is like that filled, reservoir is like this filled. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my fucking ass, though. We need to find a way to pump just enough water into... This is fucked, man. So we need to, like, drain kitchen. Yeah, we need to drain kitchen. And then put that into reservoir. So which one is kitchen? But the things are full, dude. It's fine. I can fill fountain as much as I need to, so this isn't a problem. Fountain is pipe 1, correct? Yeah, fountain is pipe 1. Which goes to this bad boy. So let's just suck all the water into his snout, as it's known. No! Oh, there we go. Turn it off! The thing that makes it hard is that you can't, like, stop your draining activities midway. You have to go all the way with it. Okay, so now let's drain kitchen, which is... which one's kitchen? 4? Pipe 4 is this guy. Okay. Fuck, man! It's the other pump? It's fine, we can just do this. Yeah, no, should be fine. I'm forgetting how this works, but I think this is correct. No, that's not correct. Horrible news. Horrible fucking news. Damn it. I had such a good handle on this puzzle, too, and now I totally forget. Please, just work, you son of a bitch. John, you suck. I thought I only had to do this once! I thought I only had to do this once. Alright, which one is fucking which? God, this is so annoying. Okay, so kitchen is pipe 4. Pipe 4 pipes in right here. So I think it can only go into this tank is the problem. Yeah, the problem is that it can only go into this tank. Right? Possibly. That shouldn't be true, though. That should 100% not be true. Oh, okay. Yerp, there we go. This should work. I don't understand why this isn't working. Suck on it. Suck on it, man! We have it connected to this device, and I set it to suck. Oh no, set it to blow. We need to set, that's what the problem is. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, we need somebody else to suck. Fountain, can you suck anymore? Fountain is fit to fucking burst, man. No! Oh good, yeah, you suck. He was getting too greedy, dude. I didn't even tell Fountain to suck, and he started sucking like his life depended on it. Okay, good. So now, kitchen can blow. Kitchen, you blow. There we go. Kitchen blows. And then our motherfucking reservoir sucks like his life depends on it. And then reservoir is going to be filled almost to the brim, but not quite, which I believe will give us, it's either 2 or 1 pips. Damn it. I don't know which one. It's either 2 or 1 pips will take us to the perfect amount. Fuck me. This is so brutal. Okay, now let's hope we could get back in time. I don't think we can even, but it'll be set for the next time we get down to the tomb at the very least. Okay, down through foundation. Pump on Musk. I think he misses the place. He's not the first. People leave my administration, and then they miss it so badly. See, it literally is all just like weird psychosexual breakup talk. It's very unusual. It's very deeply disturbing to see 50 Shades of Trump. Daddy's gonna have to punish you, Elon. Now that you've gone against my wishes. I said straight down and out. Somebody get that sound clip of Trump saying, "I'm coming." John and I had a similar falling out. It's true. It's called, John derangement syndrome. It's really, you know, it's so twisted when it happens, but basically sometimes people just get mad at how sick I am, and then, you know, they'll just get John derangement syndrome, from which it's very difficult to recover. Many scholars are arguing that it's terminal. A terminal case of it. I can't make it, dude! Go! I can't make it. Does it count as a room? Come on, don't go to 1. Fuck me! Yeah, it's over, it's over. We're not gonna know. There's no way to know. Yeah, we have no keys, we have no more food. There's no way to, get more footsteps back. It's just over. Damn it. Well, next time we get Tomb, we can just check what's in there. I'm very curious on that. He's gonna pass out on the stairs, man. There, tumbles down the stairs head first. Broken neck power-up unlocked. You now spawn in with a big dent in your head for every following day. Clockwork, Inn of the Dead. Yeah, I'll say, man, they wouldn't stop giving me fucking dead ends. 11 dead end rooms is insane. What happened when you accessed Antechamber? I got a key. So first thing that happened was I found Secret Garden key, which I then used to get the Secret Garden, which I then did the Weather Vane puzzle and got the Antechamber unlocked. Went in the Antechamber, they gave me another key, a basement key, which I had to drain the fountain, and then go back to the fountain, open the fountain with the basement key. It's all very confusing. And then that was the dead end, was once I got down to the actual basement, I couldn't go anywhere else. At least I couldn't figure out how to go anywhere else. It's quite brutal. The Observatory! No, damn it. So there's the basement key. We checked in the basement key too. The last thing I did on that god run, the first run of today was literally just a godlike run. It was over 2 hours long and we got unbelievable amounts accomplished. It was crazy. I would love Observatory, but no such luck. No gems. Magnifying jockey. What else do we get in here? Nothing? Okay. Magnifying glass, to my knowledge, is pretty useless, but not entirely useless, I guess. I'm taking the Nook. I'm definitely taking the Nook on this one. Many mysteries? Nah, I pretty much got the whole thing solved, I think. I think pretty much the entire thing is solved. This guy sucks. Who said that? Mods, find out who this meowy wowie guy is and fucking kill him. He has John derangement syndrome. You hate to see it. At such a young age to already be suffering from John derangement syndrome. It's just tragic, dude. Many people will come crawling back to the John administration. John scares a baby. I don't mean to, I just kind of look disgusting. Ivory dye. That's good! I'm saving that for the outdoor room. We gotta get back to the, what is that thing called? We need to desperately get back to that thing ASAP, man. Security room. We also found out something that I overlooked the whole time. Red memos equals lies unless written by hand. Unless there was a big addendum asterisk on this one, and you can totally see it if you look for it. I did not notice it at all. I did not notice that at all the first 80 times I read this note. Markiplier saw that the first time. Well, he also, let's face it, he literally just read the entire wiki before he started playing the game. That's the fucked up part. He's like, terminal password swan song. Let's just take a wild guess here. Perfect, perfect. Now I'm gonna head to the tomb. You may argue how I don't know that exists. Lucky guess. Lucky guess. Figured out the tomb is real. Security level, let's crank that up to high. Offline mode is unlocked. Perfect. Okay. Security room done. I'm afraid you will find the security room operational, Mr. Nida. Boiler jockey! We can do boiler room right now. I don't know if I love boiler room, but I hate all the other ones way the fuck more, so... I'm gonna take boiler room, I think. Now, commissary is honestly smarter, but I only have 1 gem left already somehow. I also have no money, so maybe commissary's not the best. I think we take boiler room. Okay. Degenerate gambler mode. This is the play. Boiler room, don't even go in. Come back, try to find another die. That's the play. We're going to try to put the fucking stupid-ass laboratory directly next to the boiler room. So all of these other rooms I have access to, we're gonna do those first. And I want to approach this from below because I feel like below works out the most often. Don't ask me why, it just does. See, there you go. If I had done this from the den, it would have been a dead end. I don't know why. Down is just like, you always want to approach stuff from below. It feels like the most layouts work with it. So, Parlor is really fun. I'm gonna do Parlor. And it's gonna give us gems too, which is pretty huge. I think we need gems if we want to get the laboratory anyway, so this is the play. Some stuff you can't see without it. I don't know if that's true. It feels like a lot of stuff you could totally see without it. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, this one is not immediately obvious to me, so we're gonna do this. The gems are in the blue box. Assume. We're doing a mode called Schrodinger's Gems. This is how I usually solve them. We go through it one by one, assuming that the gems are in the box that I'm currently looking at. So let's say they're in blue box. Only one box is true, would be false. Only one box contains gems, that has to be true. The gems are in the white box would be false. Could be real. That actually, like, blue could be 100% real. Only one box is true. These two are false, right? No, that's not correct. Yeah, it's not in blue box, I don't think. Because that would be false. This one literally has to be true every time. Yeah. Yeah, no good. It's not in blue box. Let's say it's a white box. Only one box contains gems. That literally has to be true. Gems are in white box would be true. Only one box is true would be false. It could be white box. It could 100% be white box. True, false. Right? If they're in white box, then yes, only one box contains gems. Yes, they're in the white box. No, only one box is true. I think it's white box. Well, let's check our work. Black box. Gems are in white box would be false. Only one box contains gems is true. Only one box is true would be false. Dude, I don't know this one. This one is actually quite rough, dude. This one is, I think I'm fucking this up. I feel like multiple of these fit the scheme. Multiple of these allow for the rules to be met, don't they? Unless I'm horrifically fucking this up. Ad break, no! Okay, final ad break of the night is inbound on Twitch, just as a heads up. So we'll pause it. We'll have to pause Blueprints. And then we'll do one last hour. So we'll try to finish this last run and then maybe even one more quick run afterwards. Here's a question. Can you just like quit midday in Blueprints? I don't think you can, but I think you can because it says save and quit and call it a day are different options. So if I like save and quit mid-run, I would be able to just pick it back up? Maybe, it could be real. You can? Okay, good. Then yeah, we don't have to worry about timing it perfectly. All BRB though, because final Twitch ads of the night are gonna run in like 2 seconds. So we will BRB real fast. And then when we return, final hour of Blueprints on the docket. Stay tuned.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh god, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up.
Alright, we're back. We're back, blue princess and princes. Blue princesses and princes. Nah, y'all some motherfucking red princes, man. I'm the only real one here. Y'all a bunch of red princes and princesses. I'm the motherfucking blue prince. You guys suck. You would 100% team up with the evil-ass royalty. I would be out there stealing the ruby crown. You would be in here licking the ground. Oh, got you in rap form, which is the worst way to be insulted. Also, I've been pondering on it and hippopotamusizing. I'm locking in white box, man. I really think it's white box. Let's go over it one more time. One box is true. One box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. I think it's white box. I think that they're in white box. Because this is false and these two are true. Meow, meow, ooh. Lock it in, 100%. Jimmy said blue box? Boy, does he look foolish. Jimmy just flew in from out of town and boy are his arms tired. No, come on, man! This run is so cursed! This run sucks ass. I could re-roll, but I'm not fucking re-rolling on floor 3! The storeroom is really good to have. Honestly, I take storeroom for sure. But like, I'm really just... I want the re-roll dice. Yeah, you're down! We have one re-roll dice, so I could honestly go YOLO, the outdoors. I do want to do that. Let's do outdoors. We're looking for Tomb. But we could also accept, Schoolhouse, because I've never done any of the school stuff. It says 8 new rooms are added if you have Schoolhouse for the day. That could be very fun. John, you go to jail if you steal things. Wait, what? When did they add that? When did they add that update? I thought that just made me a street rat scoundrel. Tomb! Tomb, baby! Woohoo! Okay, so the lesson of the day, for all you blue prince heads out there, always save your reroll dice for the outside room. The outside room is like the most clutch shit ever. It's so good to save your reroll dice for outdoors. You are all of those things? Why, thank you. Just a little snack, guys. Pull that shit, Angel of Death. I do think the first run we had today could be considered the greatest Blueprints run of all time. It's gotta be up there in contention, man. It was brutal. That one run was 2 fucking hours long. It was like a fifth of my total playtime of the entire game was that single run. Yeah, baby! Oh, I beat the game! I beat the game. Get on that boat, you little rapscallion! Look at him rapping. Oh, I sure hope I don't get sunk by the Kraken. Woohoo! It's gonna sink halfway through, isn't it? Day over. But we gotta find a way to keep Fountain drained and keep Reservoir at this exact level. I'd also like to explore the bottom, but I don't understand how- we would have to get in there from this side, which seems crazy to me. How do we get into the reservoir from this side? There's also- oh, I've appeared to have made it unscathed. Big British buck teeth puncture the boat, sinking it instantly. There appears to be another cavern, like roughly a third of the way down. So maybe if we're at like 8 water level, we could- there's a plank, dude! Oh, okay. So if we drain the pool all the way and then get into it from this side, we could lay the plank across and we never have to worry about Reservoir again. You could fill it all the way back to the fucking pussy and it would be fine. What this is? Hey, what this is, man? What that is? See, I told you we should have moved the cart! Everybody who was a certified cart denier looks foolish now. Yeah. So now we have access to both sides of the puzzle, just like that. We still have to solve the puzzle, which is rough, but we have access to- I just don't know what this is. This must be an even shorter cut to get here. Just a little snack. I hate the fucking boiler room. Shit, man. Oh, I think I see what we do. So we rotate it so that the left prong is here, and the right prong is there. And then we should be able to use that minecart opening to get in. I do want to explore the rest of it too, though, but I really want to get in there. That's clearly the important one. Yeah, look, there's shit over there, man. Do I really want to fuck this up? Do I really want to fuck this up? I can't do this yet. We'll come back to do that other stuff later, I hope. But I want to just, like, gun for the victory here. Come on, baby, come on. So on the other run, we moved this minecart, and it's still moved in this one. Gotta steal to eat, gotta eat people's Nintendo Switch too. Oh, flip, man. Alright, false alarm, false alarm. We gotta rotate it. A little bit better than that, my bad. I definitely thought I was going straight to freedom, dude. I come out of this one? Oh, boo! 1,000 curses upon you, flea-ridden mongrels. Whoever designed this evil fucking clock tower is a pain in my ass. You know that was Uncle Herbert. Uncle Herbert gets a little crazy sometimes. He's been known to get lost in the proverbial sauce, aka get drunk and abuse his family. How does this differ in any way from entering from there? I don't understand that yet. I understand that yet! I understand that yet! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes significantly more sense. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, so now we can rotate this shit. What does this even accomplish, though? This is a nothing. This is- oh my god! Oh, good heavens! Good lord! This is not nothing at all! I found a mole man's secret hideout, guys. Bad news. Bad news for all the mole men in the chat. Your asses just got fucking discovered. Frame 1. Yep, that's a classic mole man type hat as well. They use that to light their way in the darkness. This is known. Foreman's log, 608. I'm taking a screenshot of this. This is numbers. After 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that they will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over 30 months, yet being unable to share any of that work. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month, and maybe many generations before they are reopened. It wasn't that long. Oh, fuck, that was 1918? It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. It's been a little while. Underground mole chamber. Steam screenshot of the dig site dates. I'm not gonna bother writing the dates down, especially after that note we found from Unky Herb, but I'll still take screenshots of them just in case. Monty Mole's house. Doxed. Oh my god. Tomato Vato's house. Doxed. I see. Okay, the plot is thickening like a fucking porridge at the moment. So now we no longer actually need... Like, we can get out either way. We got a secret exit. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, we can get all the way back to this rotator off the rip. So where would this take me if theoretically I wanted to go here? Nothing? No, it takes me back to this. Okay, so yeah, I keep forgetting where it is. I'll be honest, I keep forgetting where it is literally every time. That's so weird though. So we have to use something with the bottom and the top. I'm so confused, man. It's fine. Sometimes you have to be confused to find the views. Does that make sense? That's my new saying that I just came up with right now. Okay, this is good. So now we can see what this is all about. It's the full map, dude! And we have buried floor plan as number 10. So one is a foundation elevator! Dun dun! We can finally unlock that elevator in the foundation from here. Okay. 2 is the concealed entrance to the basement. That's what we've been running up against, is the concealed entrance to the basement. 3 is the cliffside exit. I don't even see that on the map. Oh, there it is. It's back in the basement we can't get to yet. 4 is the Minecraft cart. 5 is the fountain entrance. We've been to that one. 2 entrance we've been to. Storage chamber we've been to, but we don't know what to do with it yet. 8 is the rotating gears. 9 is the north lever. I see. So, where's 9? Yeah! Okay! The north lever is number 9, which is what I'm trying to get to right now. Antechamber. The north door is door 46. This is the end of the game. I don't know how to do all of the pieces. The mechanarium has been added to the... What? Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to your draft pool? I mean, I guess. Sure. That sounds unfathomably cool. Everybody has that one homie who has the mechanarium in their house. You want to come over and play in my mechanarium? You bring the rumpus room, I bring the mechanarium. So that's all well and good. However, though, I do still feel very trapped. I fear, in my heart of hearts, that I have utterly fucked myself. I need to bring this back down, and I don't know how to do that. I don't think I can do that. Maybe there was one of those podiums in the mechanarium area, was there? It's the new room. It is! It's a brand new room! I'm excited to try it out. We also unlocked another new room that we've never seen yet, which is the, it's like the practice room that they were staging the heist on the Ruby Crown from. That one sounds unreasonably cool, but I haven't seen any of it yet. It hasn't shown up in my little pool. To be fair, I'm so good at the game that this is only 1 day away from that, so I mean, what are the odds it would have immediately showed up because I'm so dang good at the game? The odds are not good. The odds are slim. Odds are slim at best, I'll be honest. Not everybody can be quite as much of a blue prince as me. flip, man. And listen, part of being the Blue Prince, Heavy is the head that has no spatial reasoning skills. That's what I've always said about being the Blue Prince. It's tough out here, man. Okay, there we go. Now we got this locked in. Knock this one back down. And then I'm trapped forever in hell. Fuck me. Oh, this is so annoying. There has to be a way to escape, though. There simply must be a way to escape through here. I'm just very bad at this puzzle. This one is brutal because it's literally just all spatial awareness, of which I have none. This is that classic Zelda puzzle tech. I'm also horrible at Zelda puzzles because it's literally just all spatial reasoning. Any puzzle in a video game that you have to, like, walk around to solve, I'm gonna be ass at. Let's go back over here. Let's just check what is here. I think this is just another entrance, right? It is. It's totally impossible, man. The puzzle as it stands right now, I know what we need to do. I just don't know how to do it. We have to rotate this so that we have an entrance to the, area back there where we hit the north lever. Lined up by the time that we drop that down into place from there. So we have to have it so that we're at this spot while there's a path to this spot and also a path to there once the platform comes down. It seems remarkably impossible because the things just don't line up. I guess these two do. This is your in, so I have to get it so that while this piece right here where there's two platforms are lined up, I'm going over there. That's what it has to be, I think. Or I have no idea what I'm doing. Both extremely possible. Man, I should have just bought a Switch 2, dude. If I had just bought a Switch 2 instead, think about the timeline split on this shit. If I had just bought the Switch 2, I wouldn't have to do any fucking puzzles. I would just be racing Monty Mole with my homies. How much easier would that be? So this is good, I think. Wait, what? It moved! I swear they were lined up! Oh no, sorry, I got mad. It's still lined up. I don't think this works, though. I don't think this works at all. By the time those are rotated here, I'll have no way to this thing. Unless I do. Let's just try it. Okay. Listen, sometimes spatial reasoning is very hard. Sometimes it's very difficult. The new Mario Kart is so good because they made Monty fluffy. Did they give him fuzz physics? Oh, they best have gave my boys fuzz physics, man. I solved the puzzle, by the way. Good news. In case— No! No, come on! God damn it, I forgot which one it was! Is it that one? Which one is this one? That one controls the elevation. God damn it, dude. Motherfucker! Hate this game! Fuck! I have to be wrong about how you solve it then. I have to be incorrect here. I have to be wrong. There's no way I'm correct. Because if I put this down now, like, sure, it's back to level 1. And I can escape this, but that puts me back at fucking square one, dog. Let's just try. No preemptively saying it can work, because obviously I have no sense of spatial awareness here. Let's just try it out. In my head, in my internal head rotations, this doesn't work, but maybe it does, and I just don't know. Could possibly be real. Now that I've opened up that secret alternate path, maybe it does work. Could be! Oh, it could be! I was overthinking it, my mistake, sorry. His belly jiggles when you select him. Oh, man, I want to play as Monty Mole so bad. I do want to get Switch 2, but I'm not in any big rush to, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna wait till you can walk into a Best Buy and purchase it. The underpass. Don't be locked, you piece of shit. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry I called you that one time. I thought for sure they were giving me one more kick in the balls, and it's like, surprise, asshole, there's another fucking locked door. Oh my god! The moon key! The moon door! This is totally room 46, dude. Inner sanctum. Fuck, man. And you know this shit is gonna reset every single run. I'm gonna have to come back down here and do this if I have a good run. That's brutal. You have to have so many footsteps, dude. Is this permanent? I really hope this is permanent. That's room 46! I'm so close. Room 46. Unfortunately, I have one key and not a fucking lick of shit built up in my room. So, like, we're done. It's over here. You can't open these. Interesting. So this has to be something as well for later. There's 8 secret locked doors. I'm gonna say 8 secret locked doors in antechamber north lever room underground. It really reminds me of like Great Hall. Maybe this is related to Great Hall in some way. Maybe if you open the doors in Great Hall, it links to these. But I think Great Hall only has 7 doors, right? So maybe it's not connected to Great Hall at all. I really hope that shit stays unlocked every run, dude. It's playing the coolest music known to man, so it feels like progress. Okay, if nothing else, Blueprints, can you at least leave the progress where I've solved the clock puzzle? Because that took me about 5 hours. I guarantee you that clock puzzle was supposed to take 3 minutes, but it took me 5 hours. Hey, what up, Yoke? Have you been playing Elden Ring? Have you been playing Night Rain? I've been dying to play it again. I'm gonna definitely try to play it this week. I may have gotten the Switch too. Little fucker! I still haven't even gotten the mother flippin'. Everybody else on the planet has the Switch too, except for me. I'm very glad that that game, that console was a hit though. I was very terrified that it was gonna flop, like the Wii U. You know, where people weren't gonna be aware that it's a new thing. But I think honestly the play was calling it the Switch 2. Like people got the fact that it's a new console. If they had called it the Switch U, maybe people wouldn't have understood that it's a new console. I don't think you can save mid-run, actually. You fuck! Imagine if I had gotten all of this progress done and been like, well, we'll pick it up next time. Quits out right before the end of the game. That would have been insane. I beat my 4th boss in Night Rain. Oh, you're ahead of me! You're ahead of me. I've only killed 3 bosses. I killed the triple-headed horse slash, some would argue it's a dog, due to the fact that it's clearly a dog. I have killed, Gaping Jaw. I killed a Jutting Jaw, and I killed... Isn't it the names of Paradox Pokemon? Which was the other one I killed? I killed one more boss, I'm sure of it. Unless I just did the same boss twice, once. I think I did another one. What was the other boss I did? Can't remember now. Ah yes, the Gaping Bussy. The most fucked up part is that in Elden Ring Night Rain, if you guys have not been playing that, there is a monster that's literally just a giant gaping pussy. It's just like a giant vaginal dragon. And it's just called Adele. It feels so targeted. It feels so cruel that they just called that thing Adele. Like, what did she fucking ever do to you, man? Whoever developed Night Rain had a bone to pick with her. Just like ugliest creature in the universe. I've got an idea, guys. Let me name this one. I've got an inkling. Okay, it's playing cool music. I don't want to let this game down. It believes in me so much right now. Come on, we're gonna do pure gambling. Gonna hit a left here. And we're gonna hope that we get the laboratory back to back to Boiler Room. Would be crazy. I've got bad news. I'm sorry I yelled, but I have horrible news. Is it really worth using 2 of my 3 gems on the hallway? I do honestly, in my heart of hearts, think yes, because I can save Corridor, which is always unlocked, to beeline possibly to Foundation if I can find the way up from below. Or just, you know, later in the run when I would dead end myself otherwise. And obviously I saved 2 gems, which is incredibly clutch. That's what this game sounds like to me. Literally what this fucking game sounds like to me. So the problem is, I could dead end if I do this. If I don't take Passageway, and I try heading north from security, I could run into a dead end. Or obviously this could just lead to a dead end. This is so tough. I feel like I have to save the gems. I really do. I'm taking Corridor. That might have been a huge mistake, but sometimes you just gotta send it. The Bootior! The Bootior coming in so clutch. Again, I could take Observatory because it's a super long-term advantage to have, but I'm taking Booty Odor because it is gonna give me an extra gem. And this could be the run. This could literally be the final run ever. Hallway! Show me the hallway, baby. Ooh, my door here. Agreed. That is basically what that shit's called. I don't even remember that Adele song. The only Adele songs I remember is Frying in the Rain. No! I want Utility Closet so bad, but it's a dead end. They're all dead ends. Take Utility Closet. Lock it in. Yep. Dark Room off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Keycard entry system off. Lock it in. And Security Room I already fucked with, so we're gonna have good odds that we run into a bunch of security doors that are now powered off. Sinking in the pain. Do you think? Could it be a reference? Could be so real. Could be so real. And I did this puzzle too. I'm a little too good at puzzles, man. Small gates? Yeah, I know what that meant. Small gates, but it's spelled ITS instead. 4 red envelopes. Not to brag or anything. Not to brag too much, but I do have 4 red envelopes. Count them. Okay. From drawing room, we're gonna hit a left. And hope we get to— No! Fuck me. Please be unlocked. Yes, for God's— Laboratory! Yeah, laboratory is always the play. This could be the run. Woo! We still don't have power to the stupid laboratory. It was damn close though, dude. I could have had power going from boiler room to utility to laboratory if I hadn't gotten damn corridor in the way there. Chests! I wish I had sledgehammer, dude. I happen to know for a fact sledgehammer can break open like little locks, like the little chests. I think that's the only thing they can break. Powered up door, perfect. So that door is unlocked for free. We gotta hope it goes straight north into Foundation. That would be huge. Are you winning? This could be the run. We have room 46 unlocked and ready to go. Oh, fuck, dude. These are all super fucking good. I think I'm gonna take Apple. Sets my dice to 2. Permanently add 1 gold is unbelievably good. For the rest of forever, like all eternity, is incredible. But this one, if I do happen to find which one of these is the most common? Apples are like really common. I feel like shops are fairly common. This one's so tough, goddamn. Add 1 gold to your allowance forever or get rerolls for free. Rerolls would literally save the run, is the thing. I don't have enough game knowledge yet to know if apples or shop rooms are more common. Let's cancel out of this and check our little notes here. So, shops. We only have 2 shops that we know about even existing. We haven't drafted either of them, but I don't love those odds. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think it's gotta be Apple. Because we still haven't done dining room or conference room or kitchen, like any of the places that the apples could feasibly spawn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock in eating an apple. Gives us 2 reroll dice. I want the permanent 1 gold so fucking bad, dude. But this could be the run. We have to take the short-term gain. It's who dares wins, right? We're putting it all in on this run. We know how to solve this one, we just need power to the thing first. Alright, come on, baby. Up, 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 up. Gymnasium is perfect here. Thank you, Gymnasium, for once. I want to take the courtyard so bad. I love that shit. The problem is we still don't have literally any of the, antechamber doors unlocked, except for the north one. We need something here. So which ones do we know would work? Antechamber is Secret Garden. That's the left antechamber. So we can, if we get the Secret Garden key, we can get that for free. I don't remember what the other one was. We do know where another one is, but I don't remember. I think it's the south one is Greenhouse, right? They said that Greenhouse is gonna be the south one. It was implied that it's not west or east, so Greenhouse must be the south one. Either way, we need to start heading to the borders of the map, where, like, the green shit can spawn. Yeah, unfortunately we gotta... No! Oh! No, 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 not like this. Now, you fuckers, give me security doors! Give me security doors! You pieces of fucking shit. I know these are both locked, too. Yes! Okay. Billiard room. Get in there and get me some fucking keys, man. Yeah, go ahead and do the dog twerk real fast. I'm a fan of that idea. Oh. Never mind. Could have gone a much simpler route on that one. Okay, let's do math puzzles. So we got 10 minus 4 times 3. Any ideas what that could be? Math is basically a lost science. Nobody really knows how to do it anymore. 18 minus 12 is 6 times 2. That's just 12 again, dog. And that's 2. What a weird puzzle. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 1 is still 8. Times 10 is 80. Divided by 8 is... This is a weird one, dude. This was just like all repeat numbers. Yes! Okay, we'll take 2 keys to the fucking bank, dude. You love to see it. Okay. We don't have any reroll dice yet, so I think we keep heading north from this wing, hoping we can get to the east, but also looking for reroll dice, or apples. Apples? No apples, bad news. Everybody keep your eyes peeled for apples. Some would argue that apples are quite delicious. Fuck me. Utility closet is honestly not very far back at all, and we have billions of steps, and Darkroom usually has some good shit in it, so as much as I love Courtyard, I'm actually taking Darkroom. And because I manually powered it off earlier, we don't have to walk in and knock out the power. I found out if you manually power off Darkroom before you go in, it doesn't break the breaker box, it doesn't flip the fuse. So you get to save 2 steps every run. I think it was worth it. It was, like, that one run, we did waste 2 steps to test it out, but, like, now, literally every subsequent run, we're gonna save 2 steps. Whenever the Darkroom is in play. I still don't know what the bottom one is. There's still, like, 1 more room for the breaker box, and it looks like it says cabinet. The cabinet, first of all, unless you're a mouse, that does not count as a room. And second of all, I've never even seen, like, the switch that you would use to flip it. We decided you were locked too, correct? Yeah, okay. Don't do that. This is getting so scary, dude. We have now entered the portion where it's literally just gambling. Like, I could spend one of my keys to open the trunk, and there could be gems and keys up the wazoo inside of the trunk, or it could be like a coin, or it could be an apple, and then I would have 2 rerolls. So, like, we're entering the portion where it's getting scary, dude. And yeah, here as well. It's gonna be so unlikely that we could wind our way up to the right side of the antechamber, but I'm still gonna try. And then we'll try to unlock the south of antechamber. And then we just have to fucking pray that we get any of the randomly generated bullshit that leads to me being able to open the antechamber. I still don't know what even opens the right side yet. Come on, something that goes left! Yes! Okay! Yes, yes, yes. Observatory is perfect here. It does cost one of my gems, but I'm fine with that. Come on, give me a key! Let's hope it's a constellation that gives me a key. Is it an apple? Oh! I still have not seen one single apple today, so that means there's gonna be about 1 billion apples waiting for me if I don't game over. This is the fucking apple-tastic run, dude. I need to start seeing apple emojis in the chat post-haste. Attack 5 apple, the emoji where my own face is turned into a delicious Granny Smith apple. The Office, dude. Ah. This is brutal. What should I do? I would have to spend the rest of my gems to unlock the Office. But we do have a puzzle to solve in the Office anyway, and it gives us a chance to get into Antechamber. I think this might be the play. This is brutal. This one sucks ass, dude. Otherwise, we could, but like, if we take this or this, we permanently get rid of a dead end for the rest of the run. So like, all we lose out, I'm gonna take Office, fuck it. We have no idea which antechamber lever we're gonna find first. Create? Great. You should show the chat your bare naked butt. That's disgusting, first of all. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. Yeah, so confirmed. Greenhouse is south lever. Greenhouse is 100% south lever. Antechamber south antechamber is greenhouse but broken. I don't think we have a broken lever. We do! Oh my god! Oh, this could be our way in. This could 100% be our way in. If we go east from the gymnasium twice, we have a chance that we could get a greenhouse because it's on the edge of the map. I think it has to be on the edge of the map. And then, oh, this could be it. This could be the run. We have the broken lever. All of the pieces are in play right now. Oh my god. Yeah, we saw this in the picture. Was that, oh! Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase. March of the Count, Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Screenshotted that. Having a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is to be intended as hearings or herrings. Red herring. Okay, so March of the Count is the takeaway here. That one's highlighted. That does not help me one fucking bit, dude. It's a safe! It's a safe! Okay, March of the Count. Which month of the year number-wise is March? Which month is March? Is Herbert the Count? He's not a Count, right? Is he? It's 3, so 0, 3... 0, 3, 1? Which one is the Count? They all look like Counts! They're all Counts, all the way down. Fucking goddamn you, Herbert. You old British piece of shit. Why do you have to look like every other British person? Alright, 0301. 0301. I think I'm doing this correct. Yeah, show us. I'm starting a poll for John's sweet cake. Why did you pronounce Bridget like that? It's because she's like a female bridge? Maybe this is the Count, because he's on top of the safe. Would that make sense? He's like that, What was that called? The season of unfamiliar events? Season of unfathomable circumstances? That movie with the little kids who were raised by the evil count? 1. Let's count up all the counts. 2. 3. 4. That's a lot of counts. 5? No, 4. Okay. I'm assuming it's not the woman, because women, let's face it, no offense, but they can't be counts. Like, everybody knows, nobody's broken that glass ceiling yet. 0304. Hey, how about 0403? Is March the 3rd month of the year? Can we get confirmation on that? How about the guy with the mustache? Could he be the count? 1. Also possible, I'm just doing the puzzle completely wrong. There's also that distinct possibility. Two. That's 2 mustache guys, 2 Colonel Sanders. (0302) could be real. Let's lock it in. I like a good hard bust. It is classy, right? There's something very charming about it. March is 3, May is 5. Yeah, so March is 3, so it's gonna be 03 blank blank. March of the count. I'm like almost positive that it's the March of the count. 03 and then however many busts of the count there are. Which one is the fucking count, dude? It's the only one that's in a different color text than the other ones. Which one of you fucks is the count? It's also possible that I miscounted earlier. Could be real. Let's try this guy again. This guy gives big count energy. He's kind of angry and evil. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry I'm taking so much time on this puzzle, but like, we need something in this room. I think it's 3 counts. 0303. Yes! Oh, baby! Oh my god, I was right! I got a gemstone! Gemstone! So now we have a gem back. We got a gem back. And we got another infinity? Note number infinity? Or note number 8, but it's sideways? 8th red note. 8 is sideways infinity. That's interesting, right? Dear Mr. Sinclair, we don't have time for this, man. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be careless with this missive. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we don't have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, so we can fulfill our bargain. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, there had been a few misunderstandings. We will clarify some of those points. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospect. And yes, we admit our word choices may be questionable. We hope you will believe us when we tell you this was not a calculated ploy. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Okay, asshole. Additionally, my judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. Okay. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if our financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. You fucking dicks. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings. If not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Okay, so the kidnappers X is the kidnappers / smugglers? I guess the people who smuggled the girl over the border. That's interesting. That might come into play, getting into the fucking final room. Spread gold in a state! Yabba dabba doo! Spread gold now. Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Oh, so you can get like tons of cash by going to the office. Okay. That's interesting. That's a pretty useful terminal then for like money / coins? Unfortunately, I haven't built any shops, so it is what it is. Yeah, red letter time. We learned even more about the kidnapping plot. I'm assuming that one was like kind of jumped ahead of the ones I've gotten so far, but I'm assuming that's about the people who smuggled Marion over the border. It's unclear. Okay, staff services. Special orders. Let's do one special order. Let's get a metal detector next time so that I don't get 0 fucking keys the entire run. Would be greatly appreciated. Oh my fucking god, dude. Everything is locked. So we can either go up from Foundation with the locked key to this chamber, but we can't do anything with the chamber yet. Or we can head east from the gymnasium, just like further into the complex, and hope we can find more keys at some point. That's so rough, dude. I think we have to head east from gymnasium, because it opens up both of these exits. It opens up all of this if we can make it that far. Or up from security would be crazy. It's like such a backtrack that it's insane. But it's by far the earliest in the game, so I would have like the least chance of bad shit happening. Usually the horrible shit doesn't happen to you till you're pretty far in. But it's also the biggest backtrack. I think we head east from gymnasium and lock it in. Let the dice fall where they may. West from dark room also makes a lot of sense, but again, we could get trapped that way very easily. And we still don't know what lever we're looking for, right? If we build like a hallway across here and cut ourselves off from the south, and then we find the thing that opens the south, it would suck so bad. I think we have to go east from gymnasium and look for more keys. I think that's the only play. I'll take the crab rangoon. You got to hurry. I can't hurry! If I hurry, I'm gonna throw! Not the archives. Dining room! Dining room is honestly pretty clutch. I don't hate that at all. Dinner is served, bitch. Give me that stuff. Pizza! Pizza party! That's delicious. 10 if you have a burning furnace in your room. Okay. No apples? Really? Dude, how did this run have 0 fucking apples anywhere? This is insanity. Okay, we're gonna eat the pizza now because I have to pray that the next door is A, unlocked, and B, is not the fucking furnace, because the furnace is a dead end. Eat the pizza, you fucking Chuck E. Cheese piece of shit. Please don't be locked, please! No, it's locked, dude! I literally felt the game lag as those pieces of shit loaded in a locked room to end the run. That's so brutal. There's still so many doors, too. They're just all locked, man. We have a locked door here. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 fucking locked doors, one of which is on floor 3. How often do you get a locked door on floor 3? Unbelievable. And this is also the same run where we set security as high as possible. And we just had 0 security doors spawn in. That's so unfair. We got coins, though. 2 coins. The last thing we can do is head to security room. Actually, we don't even need to. We can just RDP in from this terminal. We're gonna RDP into the security room and see if we missed any keys. We gotta hope to God. The security terminal has a special feature where you can check how many, like, things you left laying around the estate. How many items you left lying around. So if there's any coins or gems or keys we haven't found yet, that's where they'd be. Connect to security. This is our last chance. Please, just one key. One fucking key anywhere in the thing. Fuck, dude. How did I miss all this shit, man? God, I suck at finding things. 2 upgrade discs, an ivory dice, car keys, which I don't even know what the fuck it does, a key card, and 24 coins I missed. What? Where? God damn it. I sold so hard. So ivory dice, 100%, that would have kept the run going. Like, we could have won if I had found the ivory dice. That's so brutal. Where were they?
John, you suck.
I do fucking suck. Where the hell were the ivory dice? I don't see them. Alright, listen, Blueprints, this game is pretty good and all. But I'm gonna need you to add, like, a glowing fucking aura around every item that's collectible, please. Next update, golden aura around everything you can pick up. Because, my god, I missed, like, half of the fucking items this run. I was thinking, like, gee, we're so far in the house to have found nothing. Where could it all be? I still don't even know, like, where the spawn location for this shit is either. That's the worst part. John sucks diarrhea. Give that guy 5 days. Give that guy 5 days in the fucking pen, man. First of all, untrue. Second of all, hurtful.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh god,
it's the ivory dice. I found them.
Didn't pick that up.
They were on a barrel. Let's be honest. Nobody saw the motherfucking ivory dice lying on this barrel, right? That wasn't just me. What the fuck? When did they put those there, dude? They're fucking with me. Okay, for the coins? Okay, there's the key card. We did find the key card. It's starting to become more clear where some of this stuff was. I saw them ages ago. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. The coins are legitimately because they didn't exist yet. We went to the office, which then shot the coins out all over the place. So that's why we didn't see those. But the rest of the stuff, dude, I have no idea where the fuck it was. Markiplier Sala says, oh, ivory dice. He wasn't even playing, he was just watching my run of the game. This noob didn't even pick up the ivory dice. My god. I'm gonna go harass this guy. I'm gonna go put racial slurs in this guy's chat room. Markiplier has been known, listen, I don't even want to, like, engage in petty internet drama, but it's, for some reason, it's just like a known fact on the internet that Markiplier does use the N-word with a hard R. He says because he's biracial, he can say it. And he says it a lot, and very loudly as well. But my counter-argument is that, like, he's half Asian and half white, so I don't understand how that means he can say the N-word with a hard R, but that's just his own personal opinion, I guess. Far be it from me to tell him how to conduct himself. I just think it's immature. It's an immature attitude. Especially when he watched the Minecraft movie and exclaimed N-word jockey in the theaters. I think that's where he went way too far. Golden coins! Woohoo! This sucks ass, dude. Look at this fucking worthless ass house, man. Woohoo, I got the Wilder badge. I want the Wilder badge, Wakapi. How much longer does it run for? I need to clip my own Elden Ring Night Rain that's 1 second long and then share it so I get the Wilder badge. It's a limited time only promotion. Dude, I'm so fucking rich, man. I've got 11 goldies. And nothing to spend it on because not a single shop is in this worthless house. Not one shop is in here. I think once I start getting a bigger allowance, dude, I'm also pissed that no fucking apples spawned this run. How did we get an apple-less run? Oh my god, it's not locked! Oh my god, it's not locked! Oh my god, whoever told me to just give up and end the day, ban them permanently. That's a permanent fucking ban. This shit isn't locked! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's go, baby! Show me the greenhouse! Show me the greenest house there is! Fuck. Okay, bad news. We're now totally stuck again. We could go to the bunk room to look for items, or the pantry to look for apples. Yes! Okay, do we know what the current experiment was? The experiment was every time we eat an apple, we get 2 reroll dice, correct? I believe that's correct. Conference jockey. When you enter the bedroom, you gain 2 footsteps. Kitchen, food for sale. We don't really need to buy food, and we definitely need to save gems, so go to the bedroom and look for a key. Or would conference room be more likely to have a key? I think bedroom is more likely to have a key. I honestly have no idea. There's no key? Bad news. We still dead-ended anyway. Fuck me, I risked it all, dude. I risked it all. Is there any rooms that guarantee you to spawn a key except for the billiard room? Because that's all I could have hoped for. I don't know any other rooms that can give you a key. Conference room pulls all the scattered items. It does do that, but I think we have all of them now. Check this out. Woo! Didn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I should have done. I think probably there's another room that's like a guaranteed key drop. That's what I should have gunned for. I should have tried re-rolling until I saw like something that gives a key. But what could it be? We have already gotten the Nook. That's the only other one I know that gives you a key. Billiard room gives keys. Storeroom gives keys. We already got all this. Garage. Garage? No, I'm on the wrong side of the house. Couldn't be garage either. Damn. Oh, does commissary sell them? Damn, that might have been our only way then. The only way might have been hoping that we get like a commissary on the reroll and then doing it that way. That sucks, dude. Damn it. But give me the apple, man. I don't give a fuck. ECPW pump system. Okay, wait, this is actually important. The last thing we do for today, we can find out how to use the third final, like, tub that we never get to use. Maybe. The pump. It will flow to your supply tanks. A pump may be connected to more than one tank. That's it? This didn't fucking teach me anything that you don't already learn in the room. That book sucks ass, dude. There's another fucking apple. Damn it. Yeah, that's it, though. We're totally out of places to go now. And completely out of time as well. That's brutal. That was almost like the final run. But we just had absolutely disgustingly bad luck, unfortunately. That's brutal. That's way too bad, man. We just needed like one of the win conditions to appear, and it refused to. Mount Holly scrapbook. May claim first ticket. Metal detector basement key. Yeah, so the good news is we still do have the basement key in code check for whenever we need it, but I don't think we need it anymore. I think we can just go ahead and never use it again. Alright, let's end it here. Tomorrow we will be back with more games. We might do the Jeff Keighley show. There's like the Jeff Keighley Summer Games Awards that we might do. Time to get the hell off, my dude. Alright, Walkerby, that's actually gonna be a week. That's enough out of you, bud. That's gonna be a big week. Big week timeout. You've been warned. You've been warned not to say that anymore. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do some Elden Ring Night Rain. And then possibly the Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest as well. But that one I'm less sure about. Because I do want to get in like a lot of Night Rain runs. And we only have that one day to do Night Rain. Because Saturday and Sunday are both spoken for. Unless we do Elden Ring and Night Rain Sunday. That's honestly always been a distinct possibility. But yeah, either way, we're out of time for tonight, so no more Blue Prince for today. But we're getting damn close. I really do like how close we're getting to beating Blue Prince. Like, it's getting damn close, dude. We know where to go. We know what we need to do to win the game. All we need to do is, like, get the run. We just have to get a run where we can open one of the antechamber doors, and we get it every time. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed, and I will catch y'all later for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.